Strongly cautioned, the following programs are intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. These programs may contain some material that many parents would not find suitable for children and may include intense violence, sexual situations, coarse language, and suggestive dialogue.
Useless. Trash. It has to decide to turn on now.
Oh boy. Surprised Five Nights at Freddy's has gotten as popular as it has.
It's because of kid streamers or kid YouTubers. Grown men playing the game for children, hyping it up. Because ultimately they're shit games, like they are, right? They're just jump scare material. Do the things in a certain order, and they're just kind of whatever.
I mean, the lore of the game is interesting to an extent.
Yeah, but there had to be a starting off point for it to even have lore after the fact, because that lore wasn't made on the first game. I believe the original dude probably sold off all of his rights to it, and that's how we got this new game.
I don't know.
Because
I think he
totally different, and it's not Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll tell you that much.
I think he didn't sell off the rights. I remember there was like this whole LGBTQ backlash because it turned out he was conservative or some bullshit. And then people jumped down his throat and he was like, I'm just gonna step away from it and let my the editor play around with the idea. But he didn't apologize, from my understanding.
I mean,
which is fair.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. What game hasn't started? It's just not working.
Heavy rain.
Because that was the last game that was put on.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't think that it'd like keep that information up, and it would only show what was, you know.
Alright, display capture it is. Again, back on this.
Well, I don't know this was made by Unreal.
Everything's made in Unreal. Unreal's just the engine. People pay for it and use their assets to create games. Old Cliffy B.
I remember where we're at now.
Yeah, I remember where we're at. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. Like, she's off gambling or something, and it's time for us to step into action.
Yeah, dude stuck in the vents, freaking out because he needs her.
Foresight is gone. Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
I remember the fucking buttons.
right then. One Calamity Fizz, please, sir.
That's not a real drink.
You know, you can be kicked out of the intern program for that, Aquado.
Good. This isn't taking a bath.
Gisu Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities, like I'm trying to do in this tub.
I don't want to talk to her.
Well then...
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Weak?
So...
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh wait, do we have invisibility already?
think so.
I'd make that for myself, but you could never handle it.
Let me pick an easy one.
I don't remember the buttons or anything. What the fuck is this?
Oh. I think you'd have to go through powers. Doesn't look like it.
Hmm. We got 5 credits. Rank 102? Are you fucking serious?
Hmm.
Incoming grappled enemies? I don't know what the fuck that means. What is that? Sneak? They have a...
I think I want a kidney stone now.
Not that I know.
Without a blowtorch?
Well, there you go. There must be a way around it. Violence.
I think you're just rel hopping. Yeah.
Rail hopping to...
I can't tell. Somewhere down there.
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Dude's not even 100 pounds.
It was held on there with, like, scotch tape.
Sees all the money I'm going to make.
It's amazing the
Hollis,
wind
wait.
didn't blow it over. Considering wind, like, buildings this high, that wind is fucking blasted.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Yeah.
Gonna have to. What the fuck?
Since when?
From that distance?
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
Get
Ladies
the
and
fuck
gentlemen,
out of
no
here.
more bets.
Since when?
Get the fuck out of here. That is like a fucking 2 blocks away. How did you look through a fucking telescope?
Huh. Well, it's different.
How the fuck do we go anywhere?
Very disorganized this time.
But maybe it's not so bad.
Oh.
That thing seemed a lot bigger than what it was.
106 in this level. Oh, half a frame.
It's just that easy, Chris. I know. I just make it look so goddamn easy. What? I think that's all of them here. Oh.
Oh, there's that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Should I take risk? That's how it works, right? Oh.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? No, I don't like this one bit.
No one's driving. There's nobody home.
Not this time. She left. Is that how you think? You know, like sit inside of an ambulance?
Oh. I haven't spent that much time in ambulances.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's.
She's got a weird mental vision of what water looks like.
Like casino lights?
Yeah.
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency. No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
What?
I bet it. Oh, nice.
Ah! Ow.
I wonder how hard it would be to do like a no-hit run in this game.
Well, I don't think it'd be the hardest. Although they are doing some fucking crazy amount of damage.
I think you got health there.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so your
It's
ghosts
fine.
don't
It's
have to
fine.
walk.
I wasn't
very
fighting.
far. Never mind.
Don't you fucking teleport me in there. So you can't melee off the ball. I guess that's why there's that upgrade. Does rolling damage. Dude, they were hitting way harder than last game, right?
Yeah, seems it.
I felt like I got hit like twice, and like you're almost dead.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yep.
I see you. Any more like that?
Doesn't look it. Maybe in the corners to the right.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
I was looking
Tony
all the
Hawk.
way.
Anything happen?
Oh,
Oh.
And money.
Is that what blue is?
Yeah. Looks so. Purple up there, but.
A magnet.
Yeah. You're missing it?
Already. Alright, well I think we're at full health now, and
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Oh. Yeah, this changed a lot.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
not sure those are do all that work.
Banana.
Banana. Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest? Should we fold? No, no, let's hold the 8 and the queen. We'll pull for the inside straight.
Good thing I was on the right one. It's a big door.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good.
I wonder if there's going to be a boss.
I feel like it. Yeah, sure, why not?
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital, casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else
That'd be
would
an
we make
interesting
any money?
concept.
No, you
A
just
hospital
can't
where you
gamble.
don't get healed. And
Like, all right, well, you don't have insurance, so spin that wheel.
Agent Forsythe, I need to tell you. What the?
Like, to find out if you get a new kidney, you gotta drop this ball. And it goes all the way down and lands in a cup.
It's just the morgue.
Huh?
Insert the coin.
Yes, Rasputin.
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
More than what literally anyone's
Open
got.
up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Oh.
You're back here!
Oh damn, this thing's fast. Compared to how it used to be. 100%.
Plagiarism. Golf. Women. Bad. Oh, shit. Damn, dog, that's dark. She can't even get mad at us at this point. She did the same fucking thing. Just get out of here. It's the same fucking place I was just at.
Yeah, I think so. Burn down that?
Yeah.
Nothing. Or this was just an extra.
Looks like it.
Unless you can go under those stairs. Where'd it go?
It's gone.
I like how she has money inside of her head.
Yeah.
Oh, in her dream space. Yeah, I guess you can't go down there.
Alright, well, I mean, we got secret.
As the doctor's
the
on
main
the side.
Doctor.
Cardiology.
Cardiology.
Records.
Okay, I see numbers on here, though. Well, yeah. You think it matters?
Maybe.
3. Alright, well, I go in door number 1, I guess.
The ward.
Yep.
Half brain? Half tag.
First tag.
So we got suitcase and purse?
Yeah.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Babies? Oh.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Bad luck's in there.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie?
They're fake.
Guess they really don't like babies.
Who does?
Hey now, don't be coy. Come and get your bundle of joy.
My spiritual advisor told me I should avoid all primes.
How about the date when I made my first million?
Hold your bets, the ball is in play.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, it was a
you're
baby.
I have to remember not to stare at that thing. Makes me dizzy.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
Even behind this?
Especially behind it.
What was it? Hold X to jump higher with the thing?
And we have a winner. Looks like this time
Did I get that?
double
Yeah,
zero.
I think so.
I don't think I did.
What a lucky break for the house. Well,
Yo, what if there it is?
now's your chance to match that with another bet.
I knew
Thank you,
this
thank
number
you.
was bad luck.
Have no fear.
Oh. Every fucking time, these guys. It skips the chain. He's out 500 for the memes.
Unfortunate.
I figured out the Let's try it one last time.
What the fuck is wrong with those?
Oh no.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
Oh, same,
Spinning time.
same Raz.
Don't worry. The babies love to spin like that. Just
I
listen.
can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need
Oh.
more practice.
More practice?
Do it. I can't make a connection with that idea.
Just let me swing like Spider-Man.
Suitcase up there, or something.
Oh.
I want
It's
you
gonna
to
make
feel
me.
what this feels like. I really do.
If you want to stop, we can
Maybe backtrack levels.
I just remembered my jersey number from the lacrosse team.
Alright.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference.
Honestly, people like us.
I see some people out there who could really use a child.
I don't care how much it costs.
So if I
You walk out of here
picked
with a
up this
baby.
random
Hey,
baby,
baby. Are you lost? Where are your parents, baby?
What?
Hey, there's a couple over there that's trying to get a baby. Why
Oh,
not?
please, those people are creepy.
Do you want help getting back onto the roulette wheel?
No, I broke out of there. Now stop drawing attention to me while I sneak out of here.
How's the escape going?
Oh, right, I forgot what I was doing. Curse this simple baby brain.
Whee!
How's the escape going?
Curse this simple baby brain.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
all of it?
We don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children.
Just buy 'em.
Help us win a baby, and
You
you
could totally
sir,
just buy
can have
kids.
the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
And we have a winner.
Oh,
Looks like
now
this
you can
time
do it.
it's Double zero. Double.
Hope so.
What a lucky break for the house.
I think I need to upgrade my mental connection before I can connect ideas like that.
Or you can't.
Well, where would that take me?
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Oh! God damn it.
Oops.
That's what that does.
Fucking disgusting. I guess activate it, but jump away. Oh, that what? I didn't think it'd drag you with it.
It's a very deceptively long jump.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, there's not even anywhere.
I thought it was gonna take you to those. You have to use it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
I can. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Bastards. Oh, I can shoot in here.
Nice. Maybe you can get it from the other side. That seems to give you a little height. The balloon itself. Half a brain.
Well, there was only one set per like level.
Maybe it's per area. Oh.
Oh. That would have been nice to know. Whatever. So. Right. Oh.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean I didn't know.
Jackpot.
So.
When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby. Okay. I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
So this is a gazillion. This is what a gazillion looks like.
A coin?
Yep.
It's just Bitcoin.
A golden coin.
Oh wow. Wow. Amazing. That was really cool. You can do it 3 times in a row like that. I think I could spin it.
Why?
So what the fuck was up there?
A
bag. It's a bag.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
What is it?
Mental connection? Yeah. Dark thoughts.
Rank 30? Bro, what?
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of it. Can't do it.
Okay.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Oh my god. So I have to be rank 30 to get that fucking suitcase.
Yep.
So, I mean, there's 3 doors left. Right?
We've been to maternity, and I think we've been to doctor or something. Maybe it was right.
It says doctor or something. Which I just can't even find it now. Records?
Sounds like there's something.
Oh, you're almost halfway there.
Trash thoughts.
Nice.
Yeah. See? Pills. Pills are the answer. Those look like fucking Dr. Mario pills.
I'll burn that.
Yeah.
What was this?
Ah.
So pretty, so wise.
Oh, automatic.
What is it?
I think it was just an auto level up.
Okay. Been to 1, been to 4, been to 2. That's what it was. 6 and 5. 30. For real, man, that shit pisses me the fuck off. 100% this game. Fuck you. Might as well beat the fucking game. Like that other one that's like, oh yeah, you can have this once you reach a rank of 101. What? Oof.
But why? There are some people in here.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh,
What?
How do I?
Good luck!
It's like Mario, but pills.
We're doing the game that you said earlier.
Let's
We
get
are.
this medicine to the stomach.
Maybe.
Careful in there.
Oh, we gotta go to the stomach.
Where's her heart?
Yeah. Or the heart?
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, stomach.
That stuff looks like it needs $1 zillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get in
Oh my god.
Bill.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out. And it's
Okay.
totally blocked.
Oh.
It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Oh, we're fighting some kind of tentacle monster.
So there's a boss.
Never win by quitting.
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Whoa!
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
Well, he seemed like he knows what he was talking about.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Alright, so we gotta get all those thought bubbles and put them together. Got it.
Says I'm ahead. I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit, especially when playing Gruloki with Grandma.
So wisdom and quitting.
Where's the... there was one more.
That one to the right.
What? How did I miss that?
That was weird.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Decisions equal death.
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Judgment.
What? A little
Like
judgment.
colors and
There's some
judgment?
progress.
Colors and what?
I wish they knew
Judgment?
that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
I don't think you can. Oh, maybe? You have to intersect?
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere. Really, the most important thing is to know when to quit.
You gotta quit. Colors.
I feel like I just went colorblind.
So like,
well, that one was in the right one. Wisdom and decision.
yeah, but it needs to be boom over here.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing. Making mental connections in someone's mind is a The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
There's nothing wrong with quitting, as long as you do it with proper judgment.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna have to intersect it. Like, you're gonna have to cut through.
Cuts everything off, though.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think you just have to connect it.
To choose is to lose. To choose is to lose. I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
So what,
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's
victory and
the path to
moderation?
victory.
You know what?
That was the only
I
way.
think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Where are we going now?
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just fuck with her whole goddamn psyche, turn her into the person we want her to turn into.
I should probably blast
But what does that sound?
Oh no. Oh. Mm. Was that 7 up there? Yeah, it is. I think it is, anyway.
Oh, I'm dead. Fine. Share.
No other options? Villains?
Yeah, it'll be filling, sure. Share your hide.
You know,
It's not really much of a puzzle whenever they just...
is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right, I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new
Oh. No.
I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this.
The boss?
You're taking me with you.
Foreshadowing.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
An immediate teleport back.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger while I'm here gambling.
So, can I...
Play again?
Oh,
Probably.
I went to the wrong place.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
A gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Maybe if you didn't have those giant fucking goggles on.
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby.
Oh.
Got it.
What a deduction detective, Raz. Whatever the rest of your fucking name is.
Dazzle.
No, it's,
Razzle dazzle.
It's locked.
Was it Rasputin something?
Rasputin, yeah.
Coming up to the
Alright, let me try and get the... If anything, if I could just get all the, images, that would be great.
Even.
Yeah, if.
It's 5, I think. Yeah.
You? No. Man, that's some bullshit. They're not even actually there. Alright, well, fuck me. Well, once again, just like in the first game, I care completely not at all. Besides what I can just get the first time around about getting any of this fucking bullshit.
The last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I think it still helps me level up.
Hey, you only got 2 to level up right now.
Where's the... Oh, okay.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Oh.
Does it matter? I mean, like, it does, because, like, it wants me to pick heart, but, like...
Maybe you have to bet the others first.
Diamonds are a gambler's best friend.
I wouldn't know. I work for tips. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. Billy the Club wins the race, folks. That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye. Okay, that's the last bet. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Yeah, just heart.
Sure.
Heart.
Which runner suits you this evening?
I feel like this is going to lead into a pretty cool minigame.
Haven't you seen the odds?
Yeah, maybe.
No one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win. That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye. Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And... Yep.
They win every time.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
What
Yep, do we have a thing for that? We don't have clairvoyance equipped.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can.
Equip
I
it.
mean, in that
I don't
room,
know
it
how.
just seems to be an extra.
That's a level. Ooh. Oh.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And
Oh.
they're off.
Oh.
Heart's a bit broken.
Oopsie.
Yep.
If you collect all the fragments, Heart wins.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Well, you better get back on out there then, kid. I don't know what to tell you.
You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain?
I read the bottom one first. So, well, go break a leg.
What if I race for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Oh, God.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Oh.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time. Oh.
Oh, no, that's hot.
Can you ride your bubble across it? Or is that no longer a feature in this game?
I guess.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a win.
That was the shortest one.
Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on hearts, and then take hearts' place in the race.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Only missing 6.
Last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Damn
Guessing
shame.
There was, what, 2 in that one?
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Oh.
What's this? Heart's Content is not in last place. Amazing!
What? Can't walk up that?
I think you can, yeah, slide those.
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all. And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
What?
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskate.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Yeah, where indeed? I didn't see that in there. I thought we'd already went in 6.
We did.
The high
It changes colors when we
Triple gazillionaires,
finish it.
of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
I just turned the heater on.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's getting cold to me
Agent
too.
Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes, I mean no. I mean,
Quado?
I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Now tentacles. Suddenly tentacles.
Got some weird thoughts. Door tentacles.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
Holding all the cards.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
Oh, fuck.
It's so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer.
Yeah, I bet.
I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got carded? So embarrassing.
Carded.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Like that.
Dying here, man.
You know what happens when you die in
'Cause they're
someone's
cards.
mind, right?
Yeah.
If you die inside of mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play.
That's
This
flippy.
could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
What's the gimmick?
Why don't they allow children in casinos? They're so amusing. Look at this one.
Wait, that was just the cover.
That's a loot jackpot. The boy has hit the mental jackpot.
Okay, so you can't.
This hardtail is really not cool.
Hmm. Oh.
Well, cheer up. There are no holes on me.
I forgot how to target stuff and all that.
Bullseye, this really isn't like you.
Young. Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got. Please don't look at
I gotta smack bombs?
Maybe use them to break the chip.
Knock her out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free prize.
Really? Just gonna shoot it off the side of it.
Know you're doing your best, mate, but time is of the essence.
Why'd you draw that card? You must really like
I
bomb.
don't know. What was the fucking button for aiming?
Maybe you're supposed to shoot her whenever your card comes up. It's good. She's saying that you're choosing the card.
Oh, so looks like you're really out of luck there.
Oh, guess not.
Doesn't seem to do anything though.
But do you have a psychokinesis?
Pay no
Or
attention
whatever
to
it
that
was,
thing.
the one that lifts.
No.
Looks like. Ooh, a bug.
Hang on, Izzy.
Forgot that thing even existed.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Oh wait, are we supposed to use that right now?
Come on. 7.
Ah.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Cannon, warm up.
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
I thought
the situation is not ideal.
I think I should just card you like the rest. Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Oh, at least the health replenished.
That's not good. Unless you like bombs.
But please do it quickly.
Please.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Let's just say that's his friend. That's my boy!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
You think his legs don't work, or he's just lazy as fuck?
I don't know, they look pretty
Clean up the
frail.
rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
She's kind of a shitbag. Wonder if that's the person that dude was saying that he hated.
I'm on a roll. Go. Okay, that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry.
Trying.
Just remember,
He's
we
so
didn't leave a
weak.
tip for cardiology.
Soon I'll feed him
Okay,
to my
but-
beak. Code blue. Let's move it, people. I can get that ticker kicking again.
Ball.
We've already done this twice. What's taking so long?
Looks like it's time to double down. I love it.
Oh, there we go.
When it comes to bombs, I like to go all in.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that reminds me of the funny.
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last
Shut
thing
your
to do.
glassy-eyed
Come on,
looking
I
bitch up.
understand.
Fucking
He doesn't want his friends to see
pill
him
popping.
take a life.
Friends.
And now I'm going to finish it.
Friends is a very strong word.
Especially for how y'all treated us at the beginning.
You can kick me out. This is my casino. House always wins. Why? Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems.
Oh, you're kind of a cunt.
Your problems.
Death rattle. That's how you know she's dead.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
You can't get mad.
I'm sorry.
You cannot get mad.
Explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Oh.
Wait.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
Guilt trip?
You.
That was just guilt trip. That was just guilt trip.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack.
Oh, double guilt trip. Double down on it. Oh my God.
About violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
I know. We saw it.
Yeah.
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts.
Oh, fuck off.
We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Yeah, they could have died on this the last one.
Nah, brains in jars. Don't worry about it.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Been in there for a whole week.
Contractor.
Realize that?
Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffle.
Sitting there like this.
Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes.
Get it, Chris?
The North Tower penthouse.
Your code name's Dustpan.
3896.
Yep.
But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You
I
and
got you.
Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
Oh.
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
Because we beat up those women's eggs.
Roger.
Fucking
Your
all up in
classmates
there.
are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either? I forgot to mention, Egg Beater. There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember
Who are
everything
you?
I taught you about rail grinding.
You. When? In what world did she teach us anything? We've been rail riding since 2003.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
How does he get to do that with his levitation ball?
He's to the top, my
Because he's
friend.
crippled?
Thanks, Morris.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh!
Or even for that.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Who's our girlfriend during all of this? Oh yeah, she's crying about her dad.
More anti-side roads.
They're gonna try and make that all complicated. Fuck them.
I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Oh. Oh!
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Betrayal.
Hey, so what's at the end of this act?
Sam, what do you...
What? Yeah, what do you do?
Oh, no.
What?
Because she's kind of fat. Surely not.
You're welcome.
Nailed it.
Thanks, everybody.
Went exactly according to plan.
Psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
Is now.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Ain't wasn't a word till it was. Every word wasn't a word till it was.
Careful, egg beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, egg beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick John Smith
I was about to say, is that really gonna poison us?
have a key to this hotel room in his pay? What's back here?
Oh.
What is back here indeed? Way to go.
A lot of spy music. Bathroom?
Maybe.
Kitchen? Bathroom.
Both.
Just...
It's both. And yeah, it's spy music because they're kind of like
Gotta be kidding me.
spies. It's like their whole aesthetic.
Holy
Psycho spies.
Yeah.
More caviar.
Sneak into your mind.
Wow, 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 wow.
Egg beater.
These guys are what every psychiatrist wishes they were. Yeah.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula.
Oh, necromancer.
The easy way.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, egg beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Disillusion? For what? Is it her father?
What the?
Ugh. These books are
traitor?
science mumble jumbo.
Yeah.
There's nothing in these papers that
How about all
identifies
that?
our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh look, we're landing! Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust
I guess I'll just go fuck
I
myself.
know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work out real well for you. Oh no! Forgot it's Xenogears.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Is that a level up?
think so.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pin. Brand new mental connection pins available.
Don't even have 100.
Yeah. What do you mean deplete? I mean, for 400, he's pretty good.
Maybe it's vampirism. They just didn't want to say it. $48. Yeah, I get it, Cody.
Oh, those are doubts, not money. It's doubt. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Roberta?
Did you hear? Bringing Maligula back. Oh!
No running.
Oh, we could use these.
Scanning access granted.
I should have tried clairvoyance
Scanning access granted.
on that mail slot thing.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
We're just going straight into something, huh?
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind.
What's going on, man?
To bend their will to your own.
Yo.
There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, cool. We got smelling salts. But
young at heart.
So this shows the things that we've finished. Not.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't come. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, right. We only collected all of the fragments here, right?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why they used Young, J-U-N-G, for a bit whenever it came down to that achievement, but I realize it now.
What?
They used Young for that achievement, J-U-N-G. The psychologist. I believe he was a psychologist. Carl Jung.
Unity? Never played Unity. I missed out on most Assassin's Creeds, to be honest.
Oh yeah, there's mental connections in one part of the brain that we didn't get to.
Oh my god. Oh.
I like shiny things.
There you How was it though? Like, I assume they updated it stuff, right? Since release, which was my only known. Yes.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
I feel like that's going to be really useful.
I reckon. Could you give me a lift?
They also had Spike Spiegel's voice actor in the last game.
Thanks for the ride.
He was voicing the G-Men.
Oh, right. Sure.
Good to see you, buddy. Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
Shit. Oh, wait. I thought I was saying that you didn't have it.
That was the tutorial.
So one more nugget of wisdom and then the 2.
And memory vault.
Oh. Just don't have that tag.
I recognize that sound. My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine. Oh. Yep.
Yeah, I don't really get to, don't really see you on much, to be honest. Hard for me to watch a lot of other people stream.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Like I watch people during the week. Oh, it checks it off.
Nice. Ugh.
It's fine.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
Oh. Well, I guess that upgrade's not as good as I thought it was. There's the tag for that one.
Just gotta get the mental connection. Fire.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Yeah.
Now, if only they had a fast way to travel to the fast travel. So just jump down that hole.
That was pretty much it.
Oh yeah. Didn't you miss some fragments here?
No, we got all the fragments. Ow. What? See, look, it slows you down so much. I'm probably not gonna make it. Like, what's the point of that? What the fuck? I'm assuming that there's nothing over to the right, but that's what I keep looking at. Or keep trying to look at anyway.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Oh.
Psychonauts ruin everything. Yep, taking his brain out.
And then us.
Is that us?
Yeah.
We don't have spikes on our boots.
He sees us as evil.
Yeah. Oh, we kidnapped him.
Everything? Okay.
No, one more case.
Oh.
Literally, well, no, nuggets of wisdom too. Which I guess I could check.
Could you give me a lift?
Trash can and poster gallery.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Bubble juice?
Yeah, you know.
Yep. Always happy to get another nugget of wisdom.
Amazing.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Poster gallery and that's it?
Yep. And we can't even complete the second level 100% until...
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
We burned all this before.
Can't go back that way, I don't think.
Surely not. Did that one, right?
Oh, I think it is in there. Maybe? No. I think there was one around here somewhere where you couldn't get it because you didn't have the tag yet.
Oh.
Was it not in here? Sounded like something was.
It's making a noise somewhere.
Is it right? Nope.
Damn it.
Or is it in there? Yeah, there it is.
I think I hear something.
Now.
Roboto's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be better now?
You don't get anything?
No. Just the levels.
Oh, just are you serious?
Smelling salts?
Oh yeah, that's right. Ow. Give me another Mountain Dew. Wood.
Maybe.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to him. Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'm gonna gank one.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation.
Said I'm gonna gank one.
Sorry, I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Looks like no one will ever know.
I got 12 or 112 now.
Sup, little guy? Who's doing that?
I'm just saying.
Hmm.
And Sasha was all, I'll get...
That's it! Oh my god.
Another caviar tin in the air vent?
Gonna come with me all peaceful like?
But why can't we fly?
Aliens, man. Yeah, I don't know how to... Over to the...
Why do
other one.
animals hate me?
Maybe I can get in that tree?
My name is Autonomous, and I approve of this vending machine because I built it.
I wonder if you'll just roll off of this, though. Oh, maybe not. Zen Master Raz here.
My hair feels like something died on my neck.
Ah. This is glowing now. Is open?
Wow. The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Treat yourself to a psychic
Maybe that's what we gotta wait
today.
for. To open up.
Oh, did
That's
I drop
a...
that?
Ouch.
Maybe some of that'll open whenever you go and talk to old girl.
Yeah, maybe. She's
Scanning
here.
access granted.
No. I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth?
Yeah,
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now
Why
get
do you
out of
keep
my
calling us Aquato?
I don't think that's your last name. I may be wrong, though.
Raspy, look, Snake.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, shit. Forgot about that.
And this is why he never visits his
Lily,
girlfriend.
How is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you.
What a puss. Dude, double down, alright? He's got the guilt trip thing doubled down pretty good, but... Confidence.
What they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Oof. Not gonna get laid like that.
Rasputin.
Oh, shit.
Truman, you're awake!
He's been faking it.
No, Rasputin, no. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
Yeah, it's you.
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
Oh.
Can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring
Ford!
back.
My boy Ford Guller! He's crazy. He's fucking absolutely insane, this guy. He's the only one.
Agent Cruller and find out what he knows. Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else.
We're going back to the camp, boys.
You must bring Ford
so.
here.
Gotta earn those badges again.
Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one.
He's the traitor. It's so obvious.
The fate of the free thinking
It's so fucking obvious.
is in your hands.
They need Ford Cruller to, like, he has, like, the soul of Maligula or something in him because that's why he's crazy or something.
Go now. We're running out of time.
He's been faking it. He's the it's him.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Get out of bed.
Pretty heavy sleeper, this guy.
Yeah, I was sleeping. Sleeping in a bed of lies and deception. So how hard is it gonna be to find bacon here?
They don't they have the food court? Or is that locked? Got the bowling alley, the mail room, this place.
Noodle bowl.
Noodle bowl. You probably deserved it.
Chef? Wait, what's this? Bacon?
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
A single day?
They got the scavenger hunt thing.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
Oh!
You don't have one piece of bacon?
One piece.
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets.
Ferrets?
Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Just cooked?
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life.
Dude, he's gonna go insane.
Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Immediately.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourselves out.
I don't know about all that. This guy? In his mind, gonna be bacon everywhere.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, just the fucking camp.
I haven't been here for days.
Yeah. Days.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me. I wonder where the top of the... Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Oh, are we supposed to light it on fire?
Oh.
Oh, I see. You gotta
So
get a
can
torch.
Yeah, but can we... Torch?
Oh.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it.
Wait, can we go anywhere? Surely there's, like, stuff hidden, right?
Yep.
I can damage people with my
They used
rolls
to keep
now,
these
so
torches lit.
I wonder
I
how good that
remember.
is.
Wow, there's actually nothing here.
Alright. Does it matter which order?
Maybe not.
Auto. It's all the Psychonauts.
Something tells me Maligula is part of this.
Poor Helmet Full Bear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychotacy, Auto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same. Here's Lily's great uncle, Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve. Compton Poole, grandfather of my friend Dogan. I
Oh,
wonder if he's
Dogan.
any better with animals. I hope I...
What is the bear gonna come out? Oh, never
That's
mind.
right. There were 7 stumps in here.
Maligula. Or whoever this is.
Lucretia Mux.
It's
Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Oh, ugh. Gotta stretch out the brown hole, you know what I'm saying?
There's a note to
What's going on,
Ford.
Crash?
Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis. Cruller.
What up?
I think
Oh,
it's time we
at least
add
it's
a
popping
third
up.
psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanian out of these caves in no time. I feel like the two of us have been digging...
Have you played Psychonauts, Crash? Were you a Psychonauter? No? Oh. You'd probably like it, actually. Or at least back in the day.
Ooh.
Are we Ford now?
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller.
He's not crazy
I'm
in his
here to
mind. Well,
I want to
maybe.
unshatter your
maybe.
mind.
Don't bother. I've tried for years.
Yeah, but you're
Whoever
not
brought
me.
the kablooey on this mind really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone.
He did it to himself.
Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Yeah, maybe. Damn.
Damn, dude, he just
Kicked
kicked us
right
out.
out.
Yeah, just fucking get the fuck out of here. Your brother had it. Well, this is the sequel that came out last year.
Easy, but let's just go see.
But we
Truth.
played the first
I mean,
one,
sure he'll-
and it was pretty good.
Agent Crawler? Ford? Oh man, I need to find him before I report back to Truman.
Ratchet. Yeah.
What was that?
I never played Ratchet and Clank. I haven't played a single one of them.
Mail?
I think I
Or
played
Dax and Jackster, whatever the fuck.
Jackson Daxter.
Whatever.
Or Jack and Dexter, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
I played both of them.
I think there was
What
more.
about
No,
the-
there were spin-offs because there was Jackson Daxter, and then I think whichever one the squirrel was got its own game by himself.
Daxter alone?
Yeah. It was called Dax.
And how to get up to that hotel room.
Isn't that a food place? Was there an animal for clairvoyance for that small door? To your right? Yeah, in there.
With this convenient automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab. I'm busy.
Guess not.
Not yet, anyways. A rat might come out
Hi, kid.
eventually. You.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
You banging her?
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission,
Back off, Raz. This one's mine.
Oh, I bet.
Where were we?
Yeah. Yeah, he's banging her.
almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Definitely be approving more overtime. Hello. A deluge of cash. Now that's
Also didn't play all the Spyro games either. There was, besides Crash 1, 2, and 3, I didn't play any Crash games.
I don't remember how many Crash Bandicoots I played. No, I haven't played any of the newer ones.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
If you don't mind, I'm going to try one more time.
Wait, what's the objective?
Uh,
Are we supposed to find him, or can we just go into the thing and then go back to his mind?
I have no idea.
Oh, those are nuggets of wisdom. That's.
Mm.
And we were missing
Or nuggets
another
of
half of
wisdom.
mine. I was thinking about getting it, but I was probably just gonna save it for stream one day, 1 year.
Find the mail clerk. We already did that, right?
Three aspects of force:
Oh, gotcha.
bowling, mail, barber. Oh, he's
am I
doing his
missing?
thing where he's like a whole bunch of different people.
So that's why they were closed until now.
Yeah, because he was the mail cart guy, the barber guy, and
He was everybody.
Scanning. Access granted.
I don't think this matters, right?
No, I think we already did this.
Reveal objects. By walking towards them?
Oh. Oh. That was a lot. Toomby? I don't even know what that is, man.
Is it Toynbee? You talking about the green shorts? thing. Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, I don't think we can do this.
It's an interesting game. It was the one that I played was kind of side scroller, still kind of 3D. It's really interesting. I remember having fun with it.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit.
Yeah, this is the second room with the narrow slot, but we can't do anything with it.
Maybe we gotta unlock the power later on.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz.
Oh, okay.
Negative.
Yeah, I've seen the game around. I never played it.
It's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait.
Nick?
If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow.
Oh.
Airman. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines.
Oh wait, he was alive?
You're senior staff, right?
He's alive?
Yeah, he's just
he was in the
random.
box.
Into the back room. I need to talk to Agent
Remember, he
Cruller.
got up and, well, I don't think he got up. He was just talking
I
about
have
TV.
a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
Oh right, his brain's gone. That's
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
But he's alive.
Where can I find a
Because no one dies.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Fanato.
He's just gonna go to another piece of machinery.
I don't think it matters at this point.
I'm working on finding you a brain to keep you out of trouble.
Snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom.
There's a chest in there.
And the key behind that vent fan.
Bowling?
In a couple of frames. Damn.
14 and 9. Nice. So this is where all the money's at.
Yeah. All of it.
It's not on missions.
Just respawns in the same spots. Just have to fucking farm it over and over again.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League. Except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh.
Wasn't that the guy that you said was
Office
dead?
Number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2 forts down. Only one more to
Only
find
members
before I
of the
can go
Senior
back
League
to
allowed.
Why was everybody staring at...
Sorry, looked up all day.
Look at it.
I can wait.
Taunting me.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's the final fort. Time to debrief Truman.
What the hell was going on with his arm?
His arm?
Well, either a tattoo or he was missing some skin right here.
Thought he had a long sleeve shirt.
Was it long sleeve?
Yeah, but patchwork.
Oh.
That might have been it.
Truman.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean, for one of my regulars. We appreciate
Game
your
on PC.
business.
Been using game on PC.
Oh, Game Pass.
Game Pass. No, I want... I think it's an assorted. Yes.
get you out of a sticky situation.
Oh, you can only have 3 pins.
3 total? That simplifies things a little bit. Gotta go up here and to the Truman Show.
Scanning access granted. Scanning access granted.
Old Mass Effect. Finished that not too long ago.
Well, yeah, we didn't play the Legendary Edition, but we did get through all the game. Where chat made most of the decisions for us.
It's okay. We're alone.
Where's
Oh.
Cruller?
I got him to the base,
He is
but now
faking
he's
it.
locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could
Us,
just get
as
closer.
in him and
But to get closer,
whatever the other ones
I
are
need
called.
to do some stuff outside the base.
It's a classic bait and switch, man. He's evil.
Put your head near this.
Look at that beard.
Thing. I should be able to. There, full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll try
he's
to get
not.
bored and bring him back here.
No, Raz.
No, dude.
You're going
Well,
to
how was he not? Because he helped
and
us?
you're going to
He helped
fix
us
it.
for his
You're
goal?
going to make Ford Cruller whole again.
Well, if he has access
This
to
is
the
just
entire
another
base,
mind in torment, Raz.
why would he
It
need
needs
help
a
from a kid?
Psychonaut to fix
Because that
it.
plot.
And I believe in you, Raz.
Because he has
I
to
know
pretend
you're ready for this.
that he's sick.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Mouse and keyboard with the.
So we're gonna have to door check this man on 3 occasions here.
Anyway,
Scanning for fingerprint.
mouse and keyboard wasn't that bad.
Full access granted. Welcome. Grand
Except for in a
Theft
single scenario. I imagine anyways. Which was the fight with yourself.
Which part?
The fight with yourself.
Oh.
The clone.
Yeah, that would have probably been easier to. But that fight was hard altogether. That fight was insane.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
A visitor? Dad? What? The butt? That was banned? That was a banned word?
It was pain in the
word?
butt.
Pain in the
Or
butt?
no, in the butt. In the butt was
In the
banned.
butt.
You have multiple visitors waiting for you in the
Avocado.
reception area.
Someone is here to see me?
Rasputin Aquato, please come down to the reception area immediately.
Uh-oh.
Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Oh no. It couldn't be.
How many of them are there?
Hey, kid.
Reception.
I have no idea. Agents?
Wait.
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
Scanning for fingerprint.
Dad!
Dad?
Dad!
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well...
Are you done being a psychonaut, boy?
Kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
I need a place to live.
Support you, son.
Was this just another callback to say
Of course. You really opened my eyes.
we haven't been
about the
around
whole
for 15
psychic
years?
thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool. I know that now.
We didn't come out with the sequel for so long.
I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So
No, he's out of the
I
closet
thought
now,
if
so
she
like
saw
he's
where
just
you were
psychic this,
working
psychic
and
that.
all your new friends.
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
I had no idea there was a mom.
I didn't know there was a family.
Oh no.
I see three. Oh.
My little booty! Have you been
This is why I ran away from home.
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
Yeah, dude, you guys just fucking travel all the way over here to insult us?
Seems it.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Well, damn.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos,
Oh.
traveling through.
I guess her last name is Aquato.
Of the acrobatic arts.
Mom's strong.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
Hey, you grew up in that wreck.
Did you say?
Don't
If
be a
it's too much
bitch.
trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later.
Oh.
Oh.
Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Very forward.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Optional mission. I didn't even have to do it.
Oh.
What?
There was stuff out here. I totally forgot about that. I didn't think we were ever going to be out here for some reason.
Got a side card. I'll take that card.
Lily.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
What?
Here to bang.
Why are you so upset about that note?
Oh, Raz. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter.
Oh.
I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never
Let me tell you a
talk
secret.
to him again.
I've been talking to him. I'll see you later.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I
Actually.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on.
The questionable area.
Thanks, Raz.
What you talking about? What are you talking about? Questionable area.
What's up with this cannon? Why are these What's up with
Cannon?
Oh, never mind.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
I know.
Cannon.
Wonder who trims the bushes to make them look like skulls. Think she's up here doing that?
Yes, absolutely.
Being an edgy girl. Not bad.
Yep. Whoa, this thing is sharp.
A knife?
Yep.
Oh, come on. You know, for a ball, it doesn't really roll over things very well.
It's got all that weight on top of it.
This card lying around.
75.
That's not bad. Anything else up here?
Behind you, maybe? What, the roof?
You in secret?
No. Just a death fall. Well, that was 25 right there.
Alright, we'll look behind.
Ah. Never mind.
Way more convenient. And really, I only need it in the real world, so if I wanted to swap it out. Good. That's
behind you?
Behind me.
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw the glow of, like, money.
I think so. On three. Ready. 1, 2, 3.
You can make that.
Like what? Over there?
Yeah. You can make that jump.
Are you gonna hit me?
Gonna try to.
Gisu, this is amazing!
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Wow.
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the mother lobe with music.
Hey, Gisu.
Oh.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type.
What do you
I have
want?
a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Can you tell me what it is first?
Sorry. It involves some secret high-tech stuff I'm not at liberty to disclose to the non-committal.
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now, they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait.
Lazy.
You said yes? Alright, good man! Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Hey, guys.
Busted! Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
What?
Burn?
Pirate radio, Gisu. gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
I'm assuming none of this matters.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Oh?
Of course.
Look at his face.
Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
Fucking do it, dude. I'll burn this whole fucking place down.
That was outrageous, uncalled for, and frankly quite boring.
Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in the Stanford.
Bitch. Oh.
Oh. Oh no. What?
Uh-oh. That's definitely on the wrong side of texture. Oh no! I got something to get me out of this. Thank you. Fuck.
Always try jumping back up.
Oops.
Probably won't work.
I'm stuck, dude. Like, okay. Huh. Whew. That could have gotten bad.
Oh, is that what she's talking about?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Real secretive, guys. Ah.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Oh. Shit. Can't jump out of this. Have to be at a dock. So how do I get inside there? Oh.
Anyone want to see
Top
my
of the
horseman's
waterfall,
badge?
some? Maybe?
No?
Maybe.
Maybe you can bounce up there to get the key. There's also a 2 more switches there.
Badges. Oh, right. Level that shit up.
I'm assuming there's more above.
More up there?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, that's it, man. I don't know what the point of turning that thing on was, but...
Oh, interesting. I don't think that had green lights before.
I believe it did. Oh. Oh, shit.
Guess you're ballooning to that rel. Oh.
Not sure it matters. Ah!
Weak.
Point hit.
Oops.
Boom.
Can you jump off the rail? And continue to jump up? Ooh.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, what's inside?
Hi.
Who are you?
Hello.
Finally. I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
Oh.
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say.
She didn't. Did she say a name to begin with?
So,
I don't think so.
How long are you committing yourself for?
What?
Just a few minutes. Wait, what are we talking about here?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent, unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now.
Oh.
He likes it in there.
Does he?
Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
I don't.
Squirrels?
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 Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Okay. We'll,
Hi!
revisit that. Wait, hold on. How?
That's probably the way to get to Agent Bull.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So what I think is to get on top of that thing, I had to face the other way, swing into the fan, and then do the thing.
Makes sense.
I'm not really done exploring out here, but I really want to get that thing. Ow.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh. I'm sure that boat's here. Okay.
Just like it can.
Oh, I see.
Think it's from the top?
Yeah.
Ow. I don't know how to get up there.
Also that card.
Oh yeah. Get that real quick. Maybe that was electrified or something.
Maybe.
Turn around.
Come with me, Psy Challenge Marker.
Amazing.
No.
No. I say yes. Who the fuck would go the other way?
Wondering if it would work.
You're wondering what?
If it would work. I had a feeling that they would have made it like, oh, you have to have the higher power. Or higher firepower, I should say.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought that was land over there, but it's not.
Just trick.
Oh! 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 God damn it.
Ball? Oh.
Alright, just fucking take me to the wherever. Alright, there's that.
Yep.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I can still jump, right? Different from the first game.
Yeah. Where's this rail leading?
I mean, that...
Nowhere?
It creates the platform for that. Otherwise, I think we... Well, there is that, which I get from... up there, somehow. There we go. What are you?
Oh, smell. Clairvoyance.
Yeah. Do I have that?
To the left? Oh. That's it.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's a squirrel. Like, it looked like snow.
And they're connected? Oh
Mm.
no. But what the fuck's down there? What's down here? Show me. Enlighten me. Retarded goats. Got it. Geets.
Is it taking us back to the camp?
You better not.
She did say it was just right over the road or hill. Visit the old game.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that if you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now.
Crazy.
You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
Oh my
Or
god.
where that came
Jeez.
from.
Oh my god. Alright, time out. I mean,
Whole ass rock.
never visiting my family ever again. Stop, please. Just stop. Ah! I saw something.
Pole. Is there another right there?
Ah. Alright, don't need all that other shit. Got it. Can you beat the game without using psychics? No, you can't.
Oh.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Oh.
Oh. Play your way. Yeah. Got it.
Last cap, Becky. You in here? Got a side card.
Well, that's good.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, do you want me to double jump to it, or do you want me to single jump? Or you know what? I'll just fucking... Bullshit. His goddamn water fear, man. Alright, so what if I just don't touch?
Oh.
God damn it. Oh, hold on now. Well, that's not gonna help me, because he's gonna fucking fly off the fucking other end.
Phew!
Okay, so I do actually have the jump. Oh.
All PlayStation games have been released.
I'll take that card.
Is Final Fantasy VII one of them?
I mean, that's been on...
No, I'm talking about the remake.
Oh, probably not.
So no, one dude was playing the remake on computer recently.
I'll just gently release the...
Oh, I've seen it around. I haven't bothered to play it.
Stole your psyche.
Some sort of fight or flight center in my own brain. I choose fight.
Right. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Damn, dog. Why am I moving so slow? Why are there so many of them?
I see. I don't think it's that they're multiplying, I think it's that they're teleporting and leaving behind that sludge. Nice. Oh. The old Death Stranding. I feel like that's a game that Will would refuse to play.
I'll refuse to play?
These machines are more work than I expected.
No. I just asked to be appropriate. Oh, that was one of the things, huh? Now, will I just pick up and play it? No. I don't have the patience.
Is there a way to get up higher from here?
I don't think so. Maybe in the other map. But that was one of the things that she wanted us to do. So I feel like that was like the dungeon.
Yeah.
She fucking turned up the heater. Feel it burring now. No! 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 Alright. So what's going on here? Not all like the same place.
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions. What's with all the question marks?
Does it? That's good.
Oh. I was wondering who Sam was. What the hell is she doing out
for
here?
Lancelot.
Oh wow, these squirrels,
Are
man.
those the acorns I asked for?
A fucking overbite.
Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but
Oh my god. Did she beat the fuck out of that deer?
I'm the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things?
Oh.
No?
Oh my
You
god.
Sure? Okay. Good boy. Now,
This bitch just goes around abusing
time
animals.
think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
That goat have a limp?
She broke its knees. What are you talking about?
Can't leave this card line. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can. Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
that's kind of the whole thing. It's, so the whole thing about Psychonauts is that you go into people's minds when they're all fucked up and you try and fix them.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
But this is the real world. This is what we've been doing in the real world.
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Where'd you get the milk? Oh no.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
The squirrel?
Oh.
Squirrel milk?
Was it the squirrel? I thought it was the bird. Yeah, go for it.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the
I think you're thinking too far.
I think he just wanted pancakes.
Yeah.
But I don't think he wants these pancakes.
I gotta go.
Get you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time. Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
Another card?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But how to get up there? Oh, I see. Jump off the billboard onto one of those.
Wait.
Supposed to shoot that?
Shoot what?
Thing on his back. Oh, I see.
Oh my god. What? 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 Why?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So many insults. So many injuries.
Why didn't he just walk?
Shoot it again, I guess. Oh.
Okay. Jeez.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you.
Ah.
So that card over there, to the right.
Right?
And the tree right over here. Further left.
What are you talking about right?
Right above. Yep.
Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
Oh, there's a... looks like... what are they called? Wall climbing? Vines on the side of the tree?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my... Oh.
Everything built in a way to inconvenience. At least he climbs faster than Tarzan.
Alright, where does this send me?
What's that even do? What the hell does that sound?
I don't know, man. I also don't know what's going on with that fucking water wheel over there. Alright, well I don't see anything, so... Really?
What a weird ride.
You want to ride on the gorilla?
Campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
I'll do what I do when I do. Oh my god. Bro, just thank you.
Not a fan of platformers, I see.
Yeah. When I was a kid. Really? Nothing up here?
Maybe swinging on that'll do something.
Take me to the ground? Amazing. Oh.
The old clairvoyance. Or
Ah! I'm getting an amount of money.
Got a Psy card.
Sauce and I went through it. He asked me to play it with him.
You don't usually see
It's pretty
this in
good.
the physical world.
That's one of the most gruesome things we've seen in a long time in it, surprisingly.
Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
Ladies?
Oh, man, that smell.
Yeah, ladies aren't as clean as you would think.
I'll take that card.
Next all over.
Gross.
There's something over there.
I'm pretty sure I could just make it. But like, I want to see. Ah, oh no!
Please do not flush tarot cards down the toilet, just because this one's even worse.
Not sure this is gonna. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I was gonna get anything from flushing all the toilets, but you never know in these kinds of games.
There's a secret everywhere.
Everywhere.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Everywhere. For every one you see, there's 6 you don't see.
Nice.
So these cards level you up and stuff. So that's the whole thing.
Was that literally only to get you to the floating?
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Huh.
Since when does... Ah.
Psychar!
Alright, there's a pole there that gets that.
How? Oh. I didn't think the double jump would make it.
By just being that goddamn good.
Yoink.
Dinner?
Diner.
Oh.
Yep.
Your family's not over there, Raspy. They're in the campgrounds.
Who gives a shit? You bring it up too much. Fire? For the log?
I mean, I guess. No. Does it? I've only seen like a couple of cutscene things.
I noticed the four-legged chick from the original, what was it, Reveal? Seems like she's actually gonna be an ally.
This part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
Let's go! Let's get in there!
Not yet! Like, I'm all for it. Nothing in this game's gonna...
There's a cave, I think, behind you, like in the cliffside. Next to the forest sign. To the right. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Nothing you can get in yet. Not until you get your Psy explosion power or whatever.
I see you, son of a bitch.
Ah, kids today. Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Don't even think about getting on that funicular before you visit your family.
She just threw another rock at you.
Ah. There's 2 more missing.
One right there.
Oh.
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
How far away could it be? Oh. And then they're like, oh, wrong side.
That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That fun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go!
It's like it's about to break at any moment.
Funicular!
What the fuck is that?
Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstating.
Oh, he died on it.
Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting cars.
No!
Oh, whee! Here we go!
Oh my god.
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
That just didn't explode. Reminds me of that time that I had a firework go down instead of up.
Hey, Frazee.
Raz, why haven't you gone to see Mom yet?
You know, the depression.
I'm scared.
You should be. The whole family hates you now, but they have the right to tell you that to your face.
Okay,
That's
I'll
fucked
go
up.
right now.
Good. Then come back here so I can make you feel bad too.
Why? Why? This is why people don't talk to their fucking family anymore.
Yep.
Something out there.
Great white cave.
This is too pretty to leave out.
Nice!
Is pretty good. What about that back there?
What?
Like all the way up in the corner? It looked like one of those logs that you set on fire inside of what's his face's mind. Ford crawlers.
Huh?
Or is it just a stump?
I'm pretty sure that's. I was over there. It didn't light up or anything. Damn, dude. Every time I go anywhere, there's another fucking card.
Well, there are 27 out here.
Yeah, I feel like I've collected 1,000 of them.
Got a side card.
Nope, just 15.
What is this?
This is such a misunderstanding. This titanium is fake. This titanium is fake.
Well, I don't think you'd want the real thing there. Oh wait, it's titanium.
Yeah, titanium's money.
Psyblast.
How do I get over there? Oh wow. Ah. No! Get on. Ah.
I'll take that card. Yep. Can't leave this card lying around. Psychcard.
I don't think that's going anywhere. This will just take you to that branch right there.
Oh, disgusting.
The ball? Think it can make that jump?
No! Where's the run faster upgrade?
It's a pin. Cost 800.
Move 25% fast. Dude, I could work towards it. No.
Maybe just run and jump. Oh. Well, I was... Hey, you can do that with the ball. Should be able to get a decent jump with a relative speed.
About to fucking die out here from all this fall damage. Nope, motherfucker.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
Well, that didn't get there.
Ride one of those logs up.
One of those?
Yeah.
That's not gonna get me over here. Matter of fact.
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall. Go see your family.
Shut up.
Oh wait.
You've been
Not
up
even
there.
a thing anymore. So what am I missing?
There's stuff still at the top.
Still at the top of what?
Where you jump down from. All the way up there.
That's... Yeah, so... I'll get on that.
Maybe the fire? Campfire?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No. Oh. Maybe so.
Got it.
Where's this gonna go? Huh. Oh, it's one of those things.
Oh my god.
Don't even have enough health. Maybe. Maybe it'll re-heal you.
Let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Gotta fight my way out of here again.
Nope.
Oh my god.
What? Oh. I thought it was gonna start doing the boss attack on you.
Watch it.
Oh.
I win? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, give me full health. Goddamn.
Let's see if this one's
Fuck.
any easier. Oh, here I go. Gotta fight my way out of here again.
They hit so hard.
Ow.
No. I need a side pop. I gotta... Side pop. Delicious.
Dude. Fuck you.
I'm starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me.
Alright. Well, that's done. How many of those are there?
I think there was only 3. At least from what I remember being mentioned.
Okay. Not really sure why. I mean, it's essentially the same kind of graphics as the original. Are you fucking... Are you serious?
Oh.
Alright, I don't even want to fucking... Yeah. No! No!
Maybe you
my
can
God.
still catch it.
No. Dude, oh my god.
What about running on the side?
I feel like you'll just get to that halfway point and it'll slide you anyways.
Oh,
and it
never
gets
mind.
very skinny.
There we
Decent. No, it's not.
Nuclear. Well, I mean, plants. They're not called fasting pillars.
They could have cranked up the speed a little bit. Like, this is some bullshit thing.
Here we go.
How else would they fit these lines in?
Lines?
Yeah. You know, get Zim to say these things about how fun it is and how, you know, slow it is.
They could have said literally anything else. It didn't have to be that way.
Oh, yep. Oh. Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty crushing.
I don't know how you're gonna catch one of those ones. I just saw how fast that thing was going. I guess whenever the water splits, that's when you know. Oh.
You.
Yep. Alright, well, that's a fucking, that's whatever.
It just works.
It doesn't work.
Mango.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, you put me back up here.
It's the only song that they play on that radio station.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
What the hell is this?
What, this?
The water. Oh,
Oh.
I guess it's just water.
Because it's weird.
Be a spy so bad.
Where'd that rock
Why
come
not
from?
start spying
Her.
on your family over in the campgrounds?
Keeps on throwing them at you.
Ah, there we go.
Nailed it.
What? There are no rules in creepy. There you are.
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
How do you know, bitch?
There's a cave back there.
What do you mean cave?
Not that one, but back here.
This?
Weepy. What a name.
I guess we should, quote unquote, talk to Mom.
I don't even remember where she's at.
I mean, she was never, it was never, we followed the trails.
Chick was saying that she was somewhere. I guess here.
I forgive you.
Now quit your psychic ways and join the circus.
Children never ran away from home. Where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too.
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside-down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
What?
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats.
And that kid.
Tricks.
It's strong.
Yeah.
Guys.
Why not a little of both?
Pops. Oh, cretin.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts.
Oh my god.
No wonder he's good at guilt tripping.
Yeah.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anyway.
So your family's a band of gypsies.
Yeah.
Ah. $70. 250. Nice.
I swear, Amanda, this is just gonna put me back down, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, on this platform. Which does nothing for you? I guess there's this box.
I'm almost at max though.
That supply chest is full of Psytanium, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it. I should get a bigger pouch at the automatic. What are you
Can we
listening
even
to?
get a bigger one?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
What a dick.
Shitbag.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
You didn't pay. You better not have.
Please, Nessie would get. That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Hey, what's back here?
I'll level up.
What's that? You want to give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker.
Almost level 30.
Yeah, almost. Why do we need level 30?
Dark thoughts.
Oh, right.
Yoink.
Well, then again, you also got all these cards, so you could get to level 30 pretty easily.
I want to
imagine.
believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys. the expiration date on this thing is the year I was born.
Contains more secrets than
I
porn.
need electricity, maybe, for some of this.
I wonder if it's
I'm
even a
starting
power.
to see why this questionable area went out of business.
Oh yeah, there's that axe on top of the building.
Oh.
However you get that. I imagine it's something to do with that. That water wheel.
Yep.
No! Ah! Ah! Oh. Dude, get the fuck over the fence. That motherfucker up there. Disgusting. I gotta fucking go all the way back up there. Again. Oh my god. Ugh.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Uh-huh. Is that a cord? No, it's not a cord. Just a weird glow in the woods.
Can't grab that.
Max.
My side pouch is full.
Discipline is all they need.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Nice and simple.
Looks cold. She's shaking all over the place.
Good boy.
Hmm.
Don't
Said
get
she
a
looks
big
cold. She's shaking all over the place.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
What, they wanted me to go inside of a place?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes... You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy.
I've been trying to.
Yeah, the asshole that's been running away the entire time. Needs his me time. How do we get in there?
I don't know. I mean, we made it up to where we thought we would have to go. Got four. I wish there was a faster way around.
Just the ball.
So what? I bet he's on top of the thing now, right?
Oh. I think he's up there with the waterfall.
Not the waterfall, but somewhere around here. Oh, when we started music.
Somewhere around here. Under the bridge. Maybe up in one of these trees. There's the fire pit. I imagine he's close to that.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught Dad. Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
Yeah, you know he has 7 brothers and 15 sisters.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
When will you get back to practicing?
I'm talking to you.
Yes. I think I'm almost there. Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Yeah. They don't teach you water
I see.
tricks. You up here?
Yeah, he's right over here.
Please let this be it.
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Hmm. I see that.
What? We were over there. Oh God, please. Please. No. No.
Funicular.
Okay. No! Damn it. It's so slow.
There we go. Yep. Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting brothers.
What else is left here? God damn it.
Just cards. And that one thing. That I assume is part of the find scavenger hunt.
4 out of 7 full markers.
funicular.
Maybe your sister knows where he's at.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe
Guess
Mom
not.
forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dad's fine with it. He'll actually put all of his focus on you.
Later, traitor.
Fuck you, dude. It's alright. I don't really like games that you collect a whole bunch of stuff in. So. Oh. Alright, where is this fucking cock... Where did this cuckold go? Oh, you think we get a slow ability and we slow down the windmill?
Maybe. Figure he's out here somewhere, maybe like up that thing that you climbed at the beginning. No?
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers. Fuck you, dude.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes.
Oh.
I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. Bye, Dion.
Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it.
I'll throw you in the fucking trash, bro. Don't. Literally. Bro. Now we're all cool. Now he's all, well, no, he's gonna be like, oh, I guess
that
that's
creepy
pretty
mind
good.
Stuff did save a little time, but I still don't have to like it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And you're welcome.
There it is.
Thank you, Viridis.
That came out of nowhere, man. Appreciate it.
Seeing
It's
you
just
in the
too right.
Quado Dome again reminds me of
You
a
did it
trick
right
Dion
enough.
taught me once.
Oh. Nice. Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Look, Dion, I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazee's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Oh. Bro. Somebody out there, this is hitting their, would hit their home life pretty hard.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Punch him in the nuts.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
Face.
Frazie's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazee. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever. Do you even realize what you've done to the Aquato name? Psychics?
Made it better.
Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Oh.
Dion. Bye, Dion.
Yeah, that's right. Seat the guilt trip in. Alright, what the fuck's in here? 17 fucking cards?
It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat. Oh.
There better be something out there.
It's not big.
Oh, I see you don't like platformers. Here's all these platforms.
Trampolines on ropes.
Safety, man.
Level up.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
Easy way down.
Ta-da!
Psychic flourishes.
Hear him? He's thinking about it. Alright, where's this fucking other cunt?
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions. What's with all the question marks?
Was he here?
Yep. That song is pretty cool.
Quit making fun of me.
No! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, stop! How many times? That's like, what, 5?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna run off into the woods?
I imagine so. I mean, that's all the basic points.
Except for the very top of the waterfall.
Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Where's that secret passage?
Oh, I thought it wasn't even accessible.
That should heal me. Yeah.
I was gonna suggest buying the level up
I shouldn't be doing this.
Hey Harold, seen Fort Queller around here lately?
Harold, what the fuck are you doing up here?
I was wondering who that was. Are you supposed to go there where the birds are?
I mean, he hasn't grabbed onto a ledge yet.
What am I doing?
Granted.
I don't know how useful that dodge. Oh my god.
I shouldn't be doing this.
I'm so fatigued about trying to jump onto these fucking platforms.
If it isn't my favorite customer. Let's combine that cycle with your card so you can rank up.
Alright, what else we got?
Good enough. $750.
Where's what I... Oh, 875.
I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it. Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little. No refunds.
The old dark thoughts. Oh.
How many points I got? 6.
Yeah.
I can get one or the other. Melee's more powerful.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
46, 48.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I am interested in the Dark Forest. Might as well see it. Oh wait, was that wasn't fast travel.
Away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
What the fuck? What?
Just trying to bang.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
The rug? Oh.
Alright, what's this place about?
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Look at all these gadgets!
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They
They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns.
What?
But Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Just let him know. Free, no cost.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Okay.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Oh my god.
Very, very humorous.
Oh. One of these.
Oh, indeed.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Hollow beads. I'm guessing this is for money.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
Don't care.
So here's what I think. No. I got an achievement for that though. It's literally a screenshot.
Got a psi card.
Yep.
That's enough of that. Oh, I'll take that card.
Are you fucking insane?
Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
Anything else? Besides whatever's behind that fan that I can't get?
Nope.
Well, the stray thought thing might be,
I'm getting the sense there's some Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Oh. So that's what it does.
Martinez, and you're listening to
Careful.
KLOB.
Looks like you're starting to burn a little.
Oh man, the other guards are gonna be so jealous.
How you get over there?
Oh, all the way. Oh.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Catch you, straight thoughts. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
Hmm. Oh.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
This guy.
Fuck. I thought I saw something floating over here.
Nope.
Yeah, apparently not. Whatever, dude. A fucking.
Just like it
I don't know where any other ones of these things are. Or... There is that. Did I get up there? Do that?
You didn't get on top of the crane, but you were up there. Oh yeah, there was some other stuff further, I guess. So you didn't travel through all of this.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. That thing was making my ears hot.
Hmm.
Ah, that's better. Thank you, Dream Fluff.
Amazing. Oh. Hmm. I bet I gotta shoot. That thing. Oh my god.
Nope.
I came out here looking for
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
Candy?
Let's be safe. I don't hear any ticking. Oopsie.
Oh, that's all there is to that.
I guess, could give the new find to what's her face?
Any thought bubbles? No? Oh my god.
Watch me, Nona.
Wasn't it here? To get the box?
I think it was one of these platforms up here.
Go all the way around.
I think that's it.
Oh my god. Oh no. No! No!
Well, we know where the kid's at now.
Yeah.
This is Morris. I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Just let me up. Please.
Again? Oh.
Out of keys?
Ran out of keys. What's in here?
That's the exit to, the shit.
Thinking maybe there'd be something behind that. Since there's still that cave exit somewhere over here. Unless you can do something with that hole.
I think so.
Oh?
So they fixed it in this one where you can't like jump.
Gotta nerf everything.
Huh?
I said gotta nerf everything.
Yeah. So, I guess we'll talk to Mom. She'll be like, I fucking hate you.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Rasputin?
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Go practice with him. Bond. Go!
Already did.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember.
Where the fuck is he?
Doesn't he see how ridiculous?
Who are you looking for?
I don't know. I was thinking Dion, but I don't. Oh.
Pretty sure Dion's the
Haunted water wheel? Round and round.
Oh
it
right,
goes.
Dion's the
Big
fucking.
snow nobody knows.
Yeah.
Adult.
It's water, dummies. Geez, this place is a ripoff. Hey, Dion. Mm-hmm. Bye, Dion.
Oh. Alright. Let's is there fast travel to that lab?
What about the haunted forest?
Oh yeah.
And I guess also dropping off the scavenger hunt stuff. Oh?
Here, thoughts. I think it's the other direction.
Get off.
This is promising. Thoughts. Straight thoughts.
Oh, that takes.
Wait.
Yeah, we've been up here.
Yeah. Just an easier way.
There she is.
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm...
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr.
Wonder what's back here.
Yeah, I do wonder what's back here.
It's so spooky. There's probably nothing interesting. Holy honeycombs. That's a big beehive. Bees? Is this the big scary thing that lurks in the forgetful forest? Ah. These woods sure are disorienting. Wait a second. What am I doing out here again?
I mean, like what? Just off the beat? Right? Oh, no.
Indeed. Clairvoyance?
It doesn't have the symbol for it.
Did I take a wrong turn?
there either. Alright, well, we can't do whatever that is, I guess. Lab. Not that lab. Psychic, yeah, right here. Alright, we gotta go in this guy's mind. If I can actually do something with our lives.
Hi!
We got a shit ton of levels. You can even go back in what's-her-face's mind and get baggage.
I see what you're doing there.
Oh, he's playing fucking just with Harold?
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Yeah, you.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good.
Bunch of squirrels, though.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why?
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Oh.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter-spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time.
But you can be helpful this time.
Any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee...
What is this, fucking Zelda?
And find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how...
Hi!
Yes?
looks like it.
You know, for a ball, not being able to pretty much go anywhere. Good thing I know exactly where that is, huh?
It's gonna be bigger this time. For absolutely no reason.
Bro, we've been in here already.
I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you?
Dude, what's up with these people torturing animals?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway,
No.
it's no use. I'd
I
have
don't
to go
think so.
deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
So...
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters.
So a
Sibling
ghost
protection is one of the
fucked a
best
porcupine?
tools in the psychic
Let a
arts.
porcupine fuck
The kind they
them?
don't give badges
One of those.
Looks like a great place to get those bees. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
Probably not. He's gonna bitch about it.
Not so fast. Lizzie?
Nope.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
He's noping the fuck out of the woods.
Fire.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend.
We're in a world
And so
where you can literally go into somebody's mind. And she's like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yep.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're making shit up. But I'm not gonna go in the woods.
Why's Harold even allowed in here?
He just called in through the hat, started playing chess.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors.
No, don't just let bees in there. What the fuck? Oh god. What?
I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
He's just like, don't knock over my scotch.
They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole? Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
We're really just going into his hair.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Oh, boss. Oh. No wind up to that attack at all.
Hey, I fucking dodged.
Thank you for the mental energy, Psypop.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Been getting a lot of those lately. Bunch of no.
Never any yeses.
Anything but this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
Ram it down. Is it a game show?
Looks like it.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host,
Truman.
Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
That's
Impossible!
He'll never
Ford.
do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one.
Oh, and it's what's her face?
Well, let's get to our first dish. A tragic delicacy from a troubled nation. A Grulovian drowned egg.
Oh.
First, our
how do you drown an egg?
have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear two.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner?
Yeah, he's out.
Partner?
Yeah, he's super out.
Yeah. What was I expecting?
Oh. An actual time limit.
First tag.
Now's not the time for pork, Chef.
This doesn't feel like the ingredient I want.
Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
I can release the sidewalk.
Makes you run faster.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh.
I thought that
Well,
that
let's
negated.
get to our first dish. A tragic delicacy from a troubled nation. Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
That doesn't smell
Oh.
right.
Dang, I was supposed to boil it.
Oil? Oh, push Y to reverse direction. How fucking useful. So where's... I don't... Hey, that's something to do with cats. I don't know.
There's a ball.
Oh my god. Let's boil.
It's happening!
Careful, that's things. Helter's goggles right off you.
Oh, I want this so bad!
Oh my god.
I think I hear something.
Oh. There's sci-fi here, or whatever they're called.
No, a watch pot never boils.
What's that sound?
They're supposed to get the egg before it finishes. Or after, excuse me.
Too many ingredients.
Oh yeah, I figured. God damn it, dude!
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Oh my god.
Let's see if he makes the cut.
I think it would be nicer if I were in the
Bro.
slicer.
Quick, hit that button, Chef.
More relaxing than it looks.
And that's a perfectly chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef. And he boiled the egg. The judges are shocked. He's boiled spoiled the egg. Let's see if he can get it to the plate. He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not...
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
Okay.
What we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
There's not any salt in there.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Yeah! Surprisingly acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic.
Yep.
Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish. Right after this commercial message.
It's time to duel. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're dead.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That...
Dude, come on now.
Where'd that half brain go?
Time for justice!
Ow!
And then the boss became a regular enemy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not taking like any damage.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, Cypop.
What was that? Dude, can you just hit him? Thank you.
Cross-examine, Counselor.
Ancient Fool, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and...
Alright.
Full health?
Yep.
Yeah.
Push the button when you're ready. Alright, full. Means I can go get all this other bullshit.
Oh, nice.
Got 5 points.
I don't remember where it was, but I remember him saying something about hearing.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Hearing a noise, so maybe there's one of those, whatever they're called. Yeah. Oh, negative.
Aha! I can connect to these now. I remember when I couldn't. What a child I was. You're my nugget now, okay?
$51. Another half. Another vault. And a whole bunch of batteries.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here. Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
Forgot that you can dodge. Have yours? Well, at least there's that.
Oh, hat box.
Hey!
Ow. Okay, where's another one at?
What's that sound?
What was the mental thought thing? Left D-pad?
Oh my god.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I don't hear this shit.
I like it.
What? Oh.
But if I'm gonna help Agent Fool, I better hit that button and start the next dish.
Yeah, dude, you guys can fucking hold on with all that shit, alright? there's one.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
There's those, there's those connections in the back.
I already did that.
Below?
I thought it did. Oh, it didn't. What a waste. What a waste. Yeah, I did that. I'm going back there. There's a knife. One in there. Not seeing any more.
There's one right there.
Yeah.
I think over by the, I'm assuming it's frying pan? I don't know which one it is. But there's one of those tuning rod things.
Oh my god. Okay. That's one.
Almost ready to hit that next button and start the next
Frying pan? Tuning rods?
Might not be a frying pan. So, not the blender. Yeah, boiling pot.
Sure.
Whenever you get up here, he says that he hears something. Or maybe it's the baggage down
Pretty
there.
sure he's crying about that. Oh my.
Maybe whenever you do the next area.
Cease that activity.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you
Wonder.
asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame.
Boiled egg,
I
sliced
wonder which
bread,
ingredient he'll select first.
blend jams.
You won't be disappointed.
Chef needs to blend that strawberry. Right now, it's a choking hazard.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once it could taste human flesh. Well, it changes the relationship.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
Jesus.
I think I could have ended up a stupid chicken.
Those side pops are good. And good for you.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Oh my god.
Here's some. Yep. What's that sound?
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
Get up.
Dropped it.
What?
Ever heard the expression?
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Yeah.
Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping will begin. Chef is now...
Let me help you out with that croak, madame.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you wanna grill it, I got your skillet.
What?
You need to fry? I'm your guy.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant...
Everything does so much fucking damage.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Everything just fucking kills you, like, so fast.
Hey, I hear you.
Fuck off.
Ah, you won't be disappointed.
I wonder if you could just throw it all the way up there.
Oh my god.
Pick me! The bread!
Yep.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once it could taste human flesh. Well, it changes the relationship.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother. We got this, right?
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
I think I hear something.
Hey, I hear you. I'm lighter than I look, right? Right? It's slicing time.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god. It was too much. Fucking mind blasted everything in the room.
Once he pushes that button, the chopping will begin.
Oh no.
Didn't fall off, did he? Ah.
Ah.
Better get up here before I croak.
Oh wait, it's gotta be griddled, right?
Oh. Yeah, I guess
I
so.
only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant...
I think it's right there. No, that one's good.
Huh?
That one's already been blended.
I mean, that's All there was to it.
Yeah.
What's that sound?
Bread's dead.
Fuck.
I think the egg's about to die too.
I'm in the prime of my incredibly short life.
Or maybe it's not.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
Egg's good.
It's good?
Yeah, shows just needs to be boiled.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Got it! Quick, hit that button. Great!
Get me in that pan, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
3 minutes left, oh my!
All right.
Ow.
Actually smells
Croak, croak, croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
Not better than his burgers.
Not all. By finishing within the limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Now,
Oh,
be
that's
gone!
the other one.
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Oh, Pete. Yeah. What's going on, Dorset?
Bees!
Bees! A box of bees! Perfect.
Back to this. Help me.
Oh my god. This guy. What?
I need a side pop.
Teleporting.
Those side pops are good. And good for you.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Oh!
Okay.
You gonna create another? Throwing the book at you. Now it's just turning into a Spider-Man game.
My baby!
Dr. Bees. Sounds like a terrible Dr. Pepper ripoff.
Council must not badger the gavel! This is a court of law.
Bees! All day bees.
Helping me, young man. Don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break?
Nice. I saw a fragment.
Where?
Or figment. Behind. Further right.
Oh, there's one. Two.
Oh, I guess they're appearing now. Now that you've gotten to another part of the stage.
Ah, yeah, that definitely wasn't there before.
So maybe some, whatever they're called, have appeared now. Tags.
Tags and bags. Boats and hoes.
Six to go. I do not see six.
Oh, wonder what my mystery prize is.
No.
I should go get it.
Oh, there's one down there, though. Double dare slide.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a mystery prize.
Hey, above the TV? No.
Yeah, let me go get this fucking prize, so we'll shut the hell up about it.
Yep.
Moon.
What's that sound? Hey!
Ow.
Oh.
No. That was whatever the thing was.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
Maybe it's time for you to shut the fuck up and be an NPC.
Then again, maybe you could see more things up here. I think there's a figment over there too. But no, it's just a camera. It had the outline though. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Not even tags.
God damn it, dude.
Whipped cream. What is this, Nickelodeon?
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker.
Honey.
You need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and
bee's
grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg
Fry
needs
egg.
to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next, you'll need a bowl.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
Sliced pig. Fry egg, sliced pig. Pick up fragment.
Wait.
And fry pig.
Double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
Watermelon.
That's been chopped.
Chopped watermelon.
Kind of still
And fried.
that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh, blended.
Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
You have 1 minute.
You're moving the hive. Somebody get the queen.
Oh, boil? I have to boil the hive?
Yep.
Let's get that colony cooking.
Guess you're boiling the honey out of it.
I can feel it's helping my lower back already.
The pig?
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Bring that fat melon over here.
Ah.
Chop.
Chop? Oh, chop.
Oh.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hoof?
Oh, there's a strawberry there too.
Excellent. Now clear. Now push the chopping button.
Oh my god.
That watermelon is still a little chunky. Better bring it to the blender, chef.
Oh my god, dude. Can I hit more? Dude, get your ass up there.
I've done.
Razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, pig.
Oh,
what? Oh my god. Please, just...
3 minutes left, oh my.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp.
Hey,
Now to fry.
wasn't so bad. No kidding? Say hi to your dad for me.
I skipped it? Yeah.
The next step for Chef would be to fry up those little pigs.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Center.
Oh my god.
Serve that ingredient. Chef needs to fry that egg now.
Oh my god. Just get the fuck up there, goddamn.
Aggro crag.
Time to stop playing with your food and serve that ingredient.
think everything else is done.
Get moving.
Nobody hates bacon, am I right?
Yep.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal! The meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
It's okay.
It's my favorite food. It's alright.
By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Oh.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station.
You got it.
Completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting
Onion.
out of here before things get messy.
Oh. Fighting the judges.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to a mystery.
I don't see an onion.
It can't be good for you.
I don't want this.
Oh.
No offense. Oops. Wrong ingredient.
That's exactly the thing. Hurry now. Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the
Oh, that's nice.
ingredients I
Isn't
know.
it?
Is it?
Well, it's gone now.
Look out.
About to die. Oh.
Whatever, dude.
Well, Chef, it...
I won't. Here comes the surprise. Isn't a strong word.
That's better.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mine, please, silly wretch. Please, my kingdom for an egg.
Egg.
I'm just gonna kill them?
Can you fuck off?
Look out. Run. Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. more engine. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close.
Yes, Hug.
Kobe!
Thank you. I need a strawberry for this dish.
Strawberry?
Ram attack. The goat is charging. One of those disgusting ones might hold the key to our victory. We don't need one of those right now.
Here we go.
I'm not going to vomit on this one, but now I covered up to create this dish all by myself. I shall see.
Your shots homing now?
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
We did it.
Ugh.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
What? Oh.
The judges are so full. They have to serve
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Quickly, sort through the harshness and disregard and choose that regurgitate ingredient.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Take this.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
Just forgot to order. Oh, please.
Is Blender actually gonna do anything? Oh.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient I need.
I wonder if someone out there threw up because of this level.
Well, it's about time you found one of those.
Oh.
Oh, yes!
You goats must bark. Why not bark out of
Oh my god.
Here of the goat wretch. Oh my. More is not exactly the thing. Hurry now. I'll take it in here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Attacking the judges is
Porch
not
do?
part of double down.
Maybe?
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient.
Wrong ingredient. Stinky, but exactly what the chef ordered.
Are you? Oh. Okay, that's way better though.
Here comes the spatula.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, thank heavens. More ingredients.
Nope.
Why are you playing with that? I don't want that.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great.
There's gotta be a strawberry around here somewhere.
The judges are not gonna like that.
Oh, here comes some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word. Put that down, you'll spoil the dish.
I don't want this. No offense.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Why, finally! That's the last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to
Oh.
I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute. Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Oh no! God damn it.
Oh man, I wish I had a Cyclops right now.
There you go.
Council must not badger the gavel. Judge, let us take.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You'll never know what these might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh.
Oh, the big reveal. Who would have known such a thing? What a Shyamalan twist.
I certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Oh
Maybe
my
he's
God.
good now.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
stressful.
that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this.
Oh yeah.
I need
we
to
did all
go
that
find
for
Cassie
that
right
bullshit.
away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Ram it down.
I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
Hi.
I'm gonna do the wrong place.
Hey!
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Ah.
People might think this thought tuning was dorky, but I think it's cool. Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
No running.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
No more.
Scanning access granted.
See you, Thought Tuner.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, hello.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Some brand new items here.
Gonna buy the bigger wallet? Or just more?
What'd you just fucking say to me? Filters. Nobody cares about filters.
Great. Great that I finally got rid of that Good choice. Dream Fluff, please use your purchases.
Who indeed is the milkman? I wonder if he'll be making a reappearance. Probably not.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
I mean, I got the card, bitch.
Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Lethal.
$100% of this a couple
Shouldn't
weeks
you be
ago?
wearing a mask?
I would not spend that much time 100%ing this. I mean, it's good, but like, I don't really 100% anything. It's kind of the whole thing of that.
Oh. Let's find missing collectibles.
You kidding?
I should have stayed home today.
Hey, Coach.
What the fuck is Coach doing? Oh. That's good.
Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
Right. I mean, that's cool.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
That doesn't sound peaceful at all.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
Bro.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
Got him.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Do you promise this
Mud?
isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah.
Now I'm just here to watch it burn.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Yeah, we'll see.
Watch out, intern.
Dude, I will.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Dude, you did this from like a mile, alright? Like, get the fuck out of here with this whole careful preparation shit.
It's all bowling thematic, you know. Favorite character of
Side character?
She hasn't stuck out much. Not yet, anyways.
Sandbag mode.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry.
Can I get off of this?
Glamorous. Now, let's try one without the tongue.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I just gotta tap it? I don't even have to hold it. I didn't know that. Oh.
The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh!
Yeah, I mean, without that, it wouldn't really be much of a game, would it?
Here goes nothing. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow.
Oh. Alright, here we go.
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. I wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny. The end is coming.
Oh, give it a
Again?
rest, God.
Giant.
Death is coming from above.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If
Well,
there's
he
a
does
piece
know.
of Ford's mind in here to reconnect. Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head
Oh, they're
before
fine.
the city is sanitized.
Oh.
Hey man.
So they are
Mr.
Germans.
Rush, how'd you know the world's ended?
Is that a,
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Come on, not in front of my friends.
Wallet handles?
Yeah.
It seems like they use the same physics, sort of, as the levitation ball.
Ah! Damn it.
Hey, you down by that ball polisher. A little help. Can you give me a little boost, fella? Huh?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, I got no fucking things done.
Who's yelling for help?
Just
Huh?
run that ball polisher a bit for me if you could.
You think that hurt? That didn't hurt.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
I think I hear something.
That's the stuff. Here we go. Almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
Oh.
Oh. For the bridge.
Yep. For the bridge.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. Let's roll.
Oh, you hate it when you get slick balls?
You.
Stop!
I know what you're up to, kid.
Not stuck.
Got a nice shine to it now.
God damn it. Ah! Alright.
Got a tag down there.
Suitcase tag.
Oh. Let's see.
It's too sticky to jump here.
Fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck!
I see the weight that you were talking about. What fun is? I wasn't even thinking about that.
Gotta remember where I work. Man, this thing's big. Aha! This looks like the way.
Yes, this is the way.
Oh, fuck me.
Him is not always clear.
Thanks.
God damn it, dude. Out of my fucking way, god damn it.
What has this city come to?
Just gonna park it on top of them.
Yeah, sure.
What, 12 to go to level up? Yeah. Oh, what?
Alright, at least it was scripted.
I'll pay for that. Hey, I was in. Excuse me.
Police!
Coming through.
Hey, I know that guy.
Now they've got all this foot fungus in there.
Get to 4.
Oh, we're upside down.
Fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express.
Oh no, as long as you don't come in here and fucking shoot that shit that people do. When I was a kid, it was so easy. Fuck you.
He's a maniac.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed,
Oh, at least it's getting rid of the green.
I want it to be perfect.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be ruined after this.
Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks.
So, there we go.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for my muscles to warm.
Holy shit.
Express, I'm coming your way. Well,
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
That's a long distance.
Make you so sick. Please.
Oh shit. Okay. Rolls.
Use triple jump to glide. Is it better to have that on?
Well, I do find myself trying to glide on the ball. And it hasn't been working, but I guess I've been doing it because we just played the other game. I'm dead.
Oh no!
That's alright. That one's done at least, so.
What did that sign even say? Joe? I was reading the sign sideways.
thanks for the ride.
Ladder.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
Nice. Not a fan that they put a limited duration on the flight in this game. Well, levitation.
Break time's over, germs.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spray.
Yeah. Go up.
What do you mean go up?
He's saying the glide was abusable in the old game where speedrunners were going up indefinitely.
Come back later. Our elevator needs a moment. No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Guess you're leaving it there now.
Come on, babe. Sorry, elevator is having some issues.
Might have to get a ball from ball route, I'm assuming.
I think I just fixed the elevator.
I'm gonna dock you pay for that.
Chef.
Break time's over, Germs.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spray.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, this is...
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. At least I can get all these and then just kind of like not worry about it.
Oh,
They come on.
half a brain.
Yeah, definitely what it is.
Hey now, no
Need a
crossing
ball.
the foul line.
How do I summon a ball though?
Come back later. Our elevator needs a moment. No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
Sorry, elevator is having some issues.
Never qualified.
Man, when is quit time?
Oh, like you never got them qualified, but you used to do it on your own free time. I mean, even if they do go faster than 6 hours, I know like there's YouTubers that put out speed runs that are way slower.
Damn it.
They generally do it just for fun as well. For 100%?
Hey everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do. Hey, why just stop? Oh, come on, Elle, we talked about this.
So second floor is accessible now if you fall down. Impressive. Considering it took like 12? Maybe 16 hours? For us to beat it. Didn't get 100%.
Yeah, but I mean there's a big difference.
No, I get that they're speed running and they know the game.
Yes, back in action.
I'm getting squirrely.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
And then there's one on... Oh, that's the last two. Nice. I think. No, it's just one.
Okay. It's just gonna let me fucking sit there, I guess.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the end.
I think the Scored Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's
She's
Ford and
Maligula.
Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's like every old man and anything always loves bowling.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big...
It's the end of spring!
Oh my god!
What is this, Vietnam? Shooting down napalm.
Ugh. Fucking gross.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
Agent Orange.
Getting rid of the bacteria.
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew that it was too good to last forever. Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up.
Murder.
Even Gutterballs return. Eventually.
Where are we getting frame dips? Ooh! Fuck you.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two.
Perfect
I hope
game.
I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula. Ho!
Oh, fuck. What are these powers that I'm missing, though? I don't want to spend points on powers, and then turns out, you know, I prefer, like, new ones.
I mean, maybe spend a point on pyrokinesis.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
Nah, it's all auto save.
I like Ford.
That's a terrible map. These are all just the worst maps I've ever seen. You can just go in here now?
Guess so.
What's going on, first game?
What up?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how most games are.
Almost
Whenever they have
I just need to
some
focus
big reward at the end.
clairvoyance.
Unfortunately.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Is that a mannequin? Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's movie.
Oh, maybe. It's crazy.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
Oh no, probably not.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that? Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Alright, that's consent. Unlike the chick, we just kind of mind raped her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what's going on here?
I mean, if they allowed New Game Plus, it'd be just like you were carrying the character over from the last game. Instead of having to relearn how to get on a levitation ball.
Yeah.
Time over here, 2:39.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
No, Central.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me
I think
it's up in
East
that
is
lighthouse.
1 hour ahead of us.
Yep. Ugh. God damn it.
I think there's a jumping platform down there. One of those bouncers.
And this is a bouncer?
Nope. Guess not. Oh. Kind of.
Oh, shit.
Right idea, wrong premise.
I'll take this nugget.
9:40 p.m. for you.
Very nice. I remember 9:40 p.m.
Oh, a.m.
Oh.
7 hours ahead. Oh.
Ow.
What about,
I don't think this is the right way to go. Might be.
I was thinking more of, this thing. Oh, it's not a bounce button. Or bounce pad, I should say.
Oh my god.
Kalmoot level? I'm running a blank on that name. Helmet.
Watch it.
Dude, what the fuck?
Man.
Oh my god. Going way too fast.
Oh, why didn't I stock up on side
Maybe the dive?
I don't know what saved me there.
I think it slapped you into the wall.
What the fuck is this?
Gross.
No shame in it. Every head has its undesirables.
Oh, it's lice.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is really lousy. Oh, hey, actually get that word.
Oh, they're chewing on you.
I can't jump with these things on.
What do I do here? Missing something?
Maybe the blade will get it off.
They're fucking. Thinking.
Oh well.
No, don't. I don't do no backseating around here. Until we specifically say that we just want to get through this part.
Oh, light? I think light kills them. Because there's dead mites there. Or is it water? Oh, it's whatever that is.
Oh, it's that fucking disinfectant shit.
Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident, that was brilliant problem solving.
Yeah, you're fine.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. No.
Don't want to fight you guys? Like, fuck off. Oh. We had half.
You got the other half. Last level. Hog.
Yep, and then they okay. That was not much of a memory there. Ah. A war? War against Slice?
And they got some really excellent lane.
Oh no. Run away!
So you look terrified from their perspective. Yes. Yes, actually.
Whatever.
He was asking if that was the actor from the first. I should say one of the actors.
Yeah, okay, so the way our channel works is that we stick with a certain theme of games for 6 months. And during that 6 months, we get all new emotes from whatever encounters that we have and stuff like that. Emotes, gifts,
But you're in my way.
whatever comes up.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lice?
Lucy?
Oh. It's probably never going to happen for Sky. Like, that's the thing. We raid you because you are at the end, like you start up when we get off. You don't, for you to get on when we are on, and then I just don't see that being good for you.
It's very true.
So like, don't feel bad about not being able to return anything.
Barrels.
Oh yeah.
So I'm guessing we're getting pretty close. Oh, nice.
That's it!
Lucy, is that really you?
No, it's not.
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel
He's not even listening to us, this guy.
Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Oh.
I think we're climbing that. Or not.
Ah. But where are the other figments?
Oh wow. It wouldn't surprise me if are you what? Oh, there's one.
Oh, so that was one. There's a figment all the way off to the left whenever you get up there.
Yeah, I know, I tried to go back. That's how I died.
I thought it wasn't.
That's
To
it.
be honest.
I think I've...
What?
Okay.
Man, they got a white hit bar.
Yeah, they do. Oh, wow.
$3 AM for you? Yeah, that makes sense.
What the fuck is happening? Where was that shit before?
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
Oh, you got all
Something
figments,
deep
so I don't think
inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked. Dirty little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
There it is. For Friskane.
Oh.
Lucretia went
Thank you,
to
there it is. I'm starting to get tired.
Oh, but it
Let me
changed
just drink some Mountain Dew. It's fine.
War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have
Thank you, Beardus.
dark roots.
War never
Friskane, make sure you
Sometimes when get
do
that
something. I
darkness
don't know.
To survive. Careful.
Masturbate in the
Sometimes
name
it's
of
hard to get it back in the
Beardus.
bottle.
Still got the biggest piece of glass left.
It's gonna be the biggest pain in my ass.
Oh, sorry, Ford. I dozed off there for a second.
Oh my god, what did he do to her?
Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up. Well, if you see Ford, tell him he did a great job. I feel like a complete...
Do you? There's no mirrors in here.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reach.
She's happy with it.
I'm making progress. But what if Maligula shows up here? And
Oh,
Ford's
yeah?
not ready.
You're about to
I need to hurry up.
Oh. I mean, you can always give, but no pressure.
Completely up to you.
Scanning for link access. Granted.
Oh yeah, I guess there's Melroom Boy.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for helping me.
I don't want to fucking talk to Adam. Get the fuck out of here.
Maligula? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Assume
Similar
boss
to
fight.
Caligula, maybe. Maybe less rape. Maybe.
I shouldn't be doing this.
I don't know. It's a chick. That's her name. She was a good guy. She turned bad guy. Or well, they haven't announced that she's a good guy, but she was.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Otto Mentalis. He's got
Otto.
hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry, right across from the mother lobe.
Oh, well, we'll see the story play out.
I mean, my assumption as far as it goes is, thank you. To Quantum.
Okay. For Quantum's never paid for anything in his whole goddamn life. Thank you, Friskane. I wasn't trying to pressure you in.
I mean, my assumption as far as it goes whenever it comes down to that is that, maybe how you did What's-Her-Face at the beginning of the game.
Don't take it personally.
Someone did to Caligula. Or Maligula.
Yes, Rasputin?
What? What?
I forget what her name was, but you know how you changed or altered her brain to do whatever? I assume someone did the same thing to Maligula.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it was just a bad breakup.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
That's what every guy that said. Or he gets a kid, or he gets married.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
The Hyper-Hyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. but Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body.
Oh.
Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
Well,
That's in the joint.
Otto let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Okay, so he said go to Otto for a brain.
No brain.
I'm not seeing a brain.
Up in his think tank up here?
Yep.
Maybe. What the fuck is this?
A bunch of brains, actually.
You think those are brains?
Yeah, I can tell.
Many brains.
Brains from the introduction of the game.
Donated upon death. I have all the paperwork somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are. And their
Yeah, I see
brains
that.
are no longer
Who do you want to be?
but I've preserved them here in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity.
Oh my god, they're gonna turn Nick into a goddamn monster.
That is, after all, the true mission of
Got a band-aid on it?
Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
I
Should
didn't
have read
consent
that
to that.
NDA more carefully.
Maybe you did.
Unprocessed. Yeah, there's always a Jane Doe.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Abandonment?
Psychic specialty.
Unknown. And that thing's gonna be all mixed up. Brain soup.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind popping.
No! Damn it, just take it.
Drops it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry.
Slibbity slaw, that's his
I
name.
haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying?
No.
No, not
I don't.
dying. I
Personally.
feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything?
Familiar, but faint.
Sure, but I feel like I might be God or the universe. Cosmic oneness or something in that
Pretty
jam, am I right?
generic
Well,
tone for me.
basically, right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Jack Black?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
Doesn't sound like he sounds like in Brutal Legend.
Much of anything.
He's gotta start singing. That's how I'll know.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical
I think it's the voice
input has
modifier
caused your
that threw me
memory
off.
and
I would have
identity
recognized
complexes
Jack
to
Black's voice.
atrophy.
Oh, I am not
He's
ready
not
for
talking
words that
about
big yet.
I happen
The
to
old
know
Kung
of a
Fu
body that
Panda.
needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I
Mostly
were to
watch
place
Tropic
you in
Thunder with
that
Jack
body,
Black. That's probably
you would
my,
start to receive fresh sensory
as far as
input,
movies he's
which
in
could
and what I've
trigger
watched the
some of your
most
lost
of,
memories.
definitely Tropic Thunder.
Let's do it. Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right
I
back.
recognized it on the Let's Do It.
Yeah.
Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
fuck was
I put
that?
this brain into
Oh.
Nick's body. I think I'd be helping them both out, as well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome.
Yeah, back to kissing brains.
Back to the mail
So you think
clerk.
these are people that donated?
What went wrong here? You know,
I could see it.
sometimes you see a
Codename
brain,
spatula.
you just know you would have liked the person. Cute. I just want to squish that one.
Parkour. Died from parkour.
It happens, man.
You call that a brain?
Sleeping.
Happens to the best of us. Brain aneurysm, man. I'm telling you.
May I enter your mind? Smell room? Is that an option? Probably not.
Here, get us there. I'm gonna turn off this fucking heat, dude. It's blasting me.
May I kiss your brain? He never asks. He even kissed some of the brains of his bullies.
Put a little tongue in there.
Scanning access granted.
Nick!
Back at it again.
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh. Ooh, indeed.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And
oh no,
composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once?
Cacophony.
Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness.
What is my purpose here?
Nothingness.
Sort mail.
Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
Don't eat that. Oh my god.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
They're lions.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah. No.
He's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Ford, it's me, Raz, Whispering Rock.
That was me.
I need to come in there and talk to you.
Sorry, senior staff only.
What? Really? Senior staff? Fine. I'll get Nick. He's senior staff. I think.
So what?
Hey, Nick. I've got something here that will help.
Oh.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Yeah.
Better.
Can't wait to get in here.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, what the? Ball of light?
Yeah.
Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Oh.
Comes out of nowhere.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I don't like it here.
They're shooting skulls.
Stay calm.
I don't want to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please.
New power.
There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
Are those figments?
Hope this is a good memory.
They all look like Final Fantasy titles to me.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet
Title?
place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like just the cover.
Yeah.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing.
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're... Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
Oh.
My dark place.
Psyche?
Ah. So that's why there were teeth.
This is a whole different, like, art style for it.
Yeah, looks like it. Even his clothes
What's
change?
that sound?
200 and what?
Yeah, every single one of those.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight? Nice.
The largest level? Really?
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
Oh, even your goggles.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing. Wow.
I bet it does damage.
Oh, yeah.
This? Laters? You out?
Yeah, I think they only
Hi,
want you
Kristen.
guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. Yep, got the first tag.
I mean, I'm happy to have it on.
Oh my god.
This man must have been on a lot of psychedelics.
Yeah. Oh. Jabba was like, yeah, I'll be in the game, but you gotta make it like groovy.
Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them.
Leave a lurk. Appreciate it.
One big truck trip. Oh. And another one, two left.
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
Violin?
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like?
A violin? It looked like...
If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Kaleidoscope.
Huh.
If I had
I
kaleidoscope
thought the
eyes.
inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Check one. Or is this two? Testing? Testing?
What's that, a new friend? Hey, what are you doing?
It reminds me of like it seems like it would be like a minor mission, something like that. This reminds me of that time that we were supposed to have movie night on Mass Effect.
Oh yeah.
But then it turned into the entire game.
Ooh, pretty.
There's not a goddamn thing up here. Son of a bitch.
Move.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, we had those at one point.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Yeah, stop doing Discord movie night. That's your... I don't know, just people stop showing up.
Led Zeppelin reference?
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Pink Floyd.
Oh.
Teach me how to slow things down.
Man, those things are too fast.
Eventually.
Check this out.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Hell yeah. Give me that shit.
They're gonna stop him again?
Yeah, he's gonna make fun of him. What upgrades we got?
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the Lord of... Yep.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
Oh my god. Not what I wanted to do at all. I don't think we'll be 100% in this level. But there's that. Just the sheer amount.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Do we have to use the fish as a
More
platform?
slow down.
Oh my god.
Getting pulled into the cosmic lake.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
This guy gets his violin, man. Right there.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've
Not that
got
far
eyes
at all.
on me.
Oh, transitions in this game? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hi.
Yeah, we knew. Oh, found out after the fact. Looked it up just to confirm.
Yeah, we found out in the first game. We also played the VR game. It was alright.
See the violin? Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
No. You have to use your time on it?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in on one below. Maybe there's a Y interactive if you walk up to it. I see.
There.
Ah, we gotta make Rainbow Road.
Watch it with no commentary.
Band together to fill the universe.
Well, we definitely had commentary.
Maybe these friends are different. I was about to jump in there.
It's about to give them the old what for.
Yeah.
I wonder if it still damages you even though it's slow.
I'm not gonna test it.
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
The vagina.
Look at the sideways eye. The whispering eye.
Yep. Check, check, check one. Check, check. Sibilance, sibilance.
Whoa, what's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, let's do that again.
There.
Oh. Cosmic. It was farther away than what what it seemed.
Ooh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
I'll take this.
Man, this is a lot to take in. But I like it.
Good for you, man.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Oh no.
Panic.
Ah, you said panic. You're handling this so much better than I would be. You want me to time bubble them for you? slow this thing down.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear. My heart is racing. I have a heart.
I mean,
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
technically he does have a heart.
Get out of here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight!
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Yeah.
The old Nick Hart. Oh, there's just healing pads? Interesting.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I don't.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible.
Ah.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe you'll find it somewhere down there.
Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? I don't like them. That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Ah.
I love the shading and the
Oh,
perspective.
what the fuck?
Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
That right?
At rack.
Yeah, the tag.
Shit.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Oh. A burnable.
Oh.
You guys stay away from my friend. We did it.
Yeah, we.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Oh my.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right? Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
Nope.
Get so close.
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know,
This guy needs a
visuals.
duffel bag tag.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light.
Yeah.
Rainbow bound.
The forbidden juice.
Think that sketch?
Oh man, it looks so tasty though.
Can we get a little more copper body left, my man?
Too much talk.
No, I'm aluminium left, my man.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
What?
Maybe not allowed because that's for later? No?
I mean,
Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it.
On technicality.
That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Yeah, I think you just took the fast pass. Fast pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fast pass.
Have you guys ever tried saying yes?
The old fast pass. Grab this.
I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
Oh. There's some stuff down there. Oh no.
Ugh. And you don't think you'll get it the first time?
Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Just grabbing some of your figments. Fragments. Whatever.
Look away, look away. Oh!
What is this? The Violin of Destiny?
This level takes as long as Brutal Legend takes to play. Are they changing?
Can't tell.
Oh no, a fish right in the eye.
Well, and it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
Dr. Touch?
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
I can tell.
Yeah. Ugh.
Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
What the? Oh fuck! Oh my god.
These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Ooh, I bet we'll find some of them at the campgrounds. They might have wandered
You can
into
jump.
the campgrounds, it's true.
Oh, I thought you were running things over.
Whoops. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. Good idea. Let's look here.
Alright. I assume we gotta do all of them. Yeah, it jumps.
Well,
I don't know
this
why.
is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
Oh shit!
So, you're saying
Coming
you're
out and saying it.
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Just one of those things.
Can you beat Psychonauts 2 while jumping in the van?
Can you beat Psychonauts 2 without jumping in the van?
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Color?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had some...
I see.
Get me the fuck out of that
when your full
conversation.
memory returns.
What? Oh, okay. Is this even necessary?
I think it just skips me through.
What's that sound?
Oh, there's that. Can at least turn that in.
Oh my god. Yeah, if I can get over there. The biggest challenge yet. Jumping over tents.
I mean, it makes sense on why this would take a while.
I've heard about these
Bringing someone back to functioning capabilities.
From nothing.
Still, where are all the bathrooms? Yep.
Bathrooms wherever you want it to be, man.
Actually, I hope I don't mind you. That would really be a waste of the senses.
That's literally purple haze. Pretty fast.
Think there's a sound garden?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find a rolling stone.
Probably.
There's one behind you, on top of the rock.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
We always do.
No, we don't.
See? There you go.
Oh shit, we got to meet Dr. Touch.
Oh, choose
And
Some of his
audio.
touches are not consensual.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen. For someone who's all fingers, you...
Don't know how to fill?
Didn't
There,
you guys
where he was
see
going?
the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him
Oh, that's
is that
what's
he
his face.
just won't listen.
Without Psy King, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had...
Oh my god, somebody just have their shit together once, please.
Are you full of wax or
Why
something?
would they?
Look, I don't want to.
Me either. Let's just be
Oh.
quiet. Fine with me. Me too.
It's practice.
I heard that.
You think this is the other end of that, weird...
Okay.
weird lake? Or...
Oh hey, they made wall swim. So I don't gotta do it. You think he's the cause of unusual forest or whatever?
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here. Very safe.
How do you think you'll know if Dr. Touch gets mad?
Probably gets real touchy.
I just figure his entire face would just be like...
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What
He gets a mad face and it's just this.
Our instruments?
Looking at you.
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Are we going
Inception?
Inception?
Let me give you a hand.
Oh boy.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
How does time flow?
What they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get
You know
those
some sleight of hand,
instruments
Paige?
and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound
Yeah,
awesome.
every woman does.
Oh, and Dr. Touch too.
Unzipping zippers doesn't count.
I was really more of referencing the DJ Diddles aspect.
Oh.
I was about to suggest it.
Look at my bean.
Slapping the clam.
Is that a lame face? I think it's a lame face. Or is that a LOL? No, that's a wink.
Instruments. Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up.
Making the sandwich, if you know what I mean.
So beautiful.
Oh, who's that?
Applying for Arby's.
Jesus. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Good at sandwiches. I'm good at sandwiches. Oh, you think I can get that one down there? Oh!
Who's that right there?
Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
I know, I'm sure. All those psychedelics running through him. Oh, come on, man!
Cosmic Lakes, man, they're no joke.
Yeah, I know. Fall into the whole goddamn universe. Yeah, this game, you could definitely tell that It Takes Two took a lot of like inspiration from this type of game.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Because a lot of the visuals kind of remind me of that, right, Sauce? Or am I just talking up my asshole? Spewing the knowledge.
Everything vibrates. Vibration is set.
Teaching kids what they call it.
I just remembered something I need to do.
Oh, I bet you did. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your shots actually shoot out in all directions.
You want me to take care of these guys?
Yeah, if you would.
Is he the one slowing down time, or are you?
No, it's me.
I really think it's time to get rid of these things. You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
Burning sucks, man. I'm not doing that.
Take it from me, feeling bad is better than...
Yeah, so this guy, he's been in a brine of brains, like this machine that just like has been holding brains together, and so like it's been so long that he doesn't have
the brain preserved.
Yeah, he doesn't have like knowledge of who he was. So like we're re-piecing together like an entire person.
The old Jason. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Pretty interesting. He started off as like a little thought bubble, now he's an eyeball. He's gotten his
builder brain
visual senses back.
Oh.
This teleporting asshole is called a panic attack.
I can't breathe. Stay calm, man. Steady.
Yeah, basically. Build a brain.
Oh no. I can't breathe. I don't like it here. How do we get out of here? Oh, my heart is racing. I have a heart.
Slow's OP.
Oh,
yeah.
All right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
Guess you could heal.
Yeah, what up?
To see is to wonder.
Oh, I was about to say, am I going the right way?
Yep.
Nah, dude, he's vibing.
They might not like it, but it was just so great playing with you cats again. Just so great.
You look good, Psy King.
They got a dick hand now.
Let's face facts, guys. It's not going to work unless we get the whole band back together.
Well, we need Sniffles and Tasty.
Imagine that thing was like facing you down.
Get catfish.
Let's go
That thing comes up to you during your date.
Back in the van.
Do you want a hand job or what?
Good idea.
Hold on.
Let's look
I saw a
here.
fragment. I don't know how I missed it.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, there's still one on stage. Maybe you can grab that now.
Maybe.
But I don't know. They've thrown you off stage every single time. It's on the left.
Where?
It was on the left.
Oh, Psy King.
Unless you
I've
somehow
missed
got it.
you.
Then why didn't you come look for me? No, sorry. I would never say that.
Hmm.
Audie, it's so great.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
These are the concessions.
The brains are
If they
hopping.
got hungry, they'll be here.
I'm coming knocking.
Good idea. Let's look here.
But I had a whole
See,
song.
Sniffles hung around here a lot.
They won't even let me
So
sing.
many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
Mostly cocaine.
I'll go find Tasty
Yeah.
and Sniffles.
Lines and lines of coke. You won't believe it, man.
Maybe I should just take a nap.
Got a dash of Adderall in there.
Yeah.
Helps him stay focused.
I think I hear something.
Think it'll work? Oh.
What's that sound?
Not your mom's powdered sugar.
I think I hear something.
Telekinesis?
Maybe. Stop.
There's a zipper in there.
Actually, I gotta go underneath it somehow.
Well, dang.
I'm overthinking it. Yeah. Definitely not from above. Ah.
Yes! Got the double bat tag.
I feel like we already saw the double bat.
Yeah, that was in first one.
Somewhere.
Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry.
Do they now?
All the who?
Nicks.
What?
Nick. The Mel.
Oh, right. I thought that was like some kind of weird derogatory term to like hippies or something.
The guy that everyone supposedly loves that we still haven't gotten to meet.
Well, I'm not sure, man. Like, oh yeah, Nick's great. He's so, man. I just love Nick. But they put him in the middle. So. That's not probably true. Yeah, it's funnel cakes, but a very expensive one.
Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds.
182.
Weird.
I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
Oh, we'll find
Oh! Oh!
Find out now?
Ah!
Oh,
no! Oh no!
Almost.
Oh, come on, man. A soft lock, yeah.
Till we die.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wait. I got this.
Good ol' aha moment. I honestly forgot about that move.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, dude.
That's it. That's why I play games for a living. Not the first time a game's broken up. All the fucking shit.
Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
Oh yeah. Forgot there was a mouth.
Yeah, where are we going in though? Are we going in through the mouth or are we going in through the nose?
King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
I'd bet the nose.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
I don't see a menu.
Yep. The nose.
Surprised they didn't get a dollar bill out. Okay.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
I was almost certain that I was wrong. Oh, kills.
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
Oh. I see.
I'm just assuming it's gonna be gumballs.
Yeah, we've seen so much like purple acid in this game. I
Those
thought that was going to be dangerous.
Those are acid drawbreakers, those things. The whole thing.
Slow release.
How many licks will it take for you to get through a acid pop?
Peace and quiet again. How nice.
You get high throughout the day.
Hamburger. I wouldn't be surprised if we see one.
This smells like the way across.
I'm surprised there's not food in here.
The flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding.
I don't like cocaine. I just like the smell.
Fucking gross.
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
It's tongue's fault. That's why I'm fat. What? Oh. Freeze the tongue. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, ow. Somehow I gotta freeze it whenever it's at the top. Senior intern. Oh, because we're level 50?
Yes.
To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Oh, shit.
Making you uncomfortable? Too much tongue?
Is that the new raid sound? Oh shit. Did we get that?
What?
It's not a place we're at yet. Oh, wait, it might be. Oh no.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Nah, we can't make that. Oh no, we're dead.
How do you fire off one that gets bolts? Or are you supposed to wait?
Did I get it?
Yeah? No.
That's not gonna help me.
Might. Maybe they'll come out at the same time.
Alright, now put me back up there.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Yeah, we saw that one too.
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
Why?
I don't know. Drugs are bad. Something like that.
Absorb acid through the skin?
Not really.
You taste like shoes.
It's possible from my understanding.
What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh God.
Just the tongue.
Now I can taste it.
Like wet feet. Two of them. Great, two.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight.
There it is. Again?
There it is. What an unexpected turn of events. Thank you, man.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
How soothing. I don't guess it can be.
Oh no. I can't breathe. Get out of here. Stay calm, man.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
For people that like ASMR.
My heart is racing.
Or maybe they just like, you know, stirring a bowl of macaroni.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight.
Oh my God. They're fucking me, these guys.
And two of them's terrible. One is easy.
Oh no. I can't breathe.
Well, at least they got hills around the stage. Not that you can get them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, phew. Oh yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any
Oh, they got
complaints
this
about.
Probably had someone walking around in wet socks.
Real, thank you, Veritas. Like, you don't gotta do all that.
Oh.
Just what?
Can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
Oh my God. Is that hair?
He's a Saint Bernard turned
That's.
inside out.
Oh, it is nose hair. Yo, what's that dude's name? Thornberry.
Nigel Thornberry.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Spaghetti or wet sock.
This area really smells.
They probably tried a
Oh,
few
these creeps
times.
hate you so much.
I got it.
What is this, a booger?
It's definitely a booger.
I did not see that coming.
So, that comment right there either upgraded the game for some people or downgraded the game for some people.
Yeah, teamwork.
Yeah, you're doing so much. Hey man, you gave us that power.
Trust
Right?
me, you do not want to look up these
We needed that for other things.
So many things. Missing keys right now because not having that power. Felt pretty uncomfortable.
Oh,
Very true.
these things feel weird.
I like the smell of this bridge.
The smell of what?
Yeah, the way they make the sound of rain is actually by frying bacon. Is another one? Oh, at least they got a rail for you to get back up on.
This bridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign.
A smell is both something you give and something you take.
You can hear bacon.
Oh, half a brain.
Oh yeah, forgot you can change directions.
Yeah, now.
Oh, there was one. For,
Oh.
Are those just two bases?
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
Yeah, very
terrible.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Yeah. Insert objective.
Time for the feast.
Where's the mouth?
Feast!
Doesn't have that. Doesn't need it. He applies acid directly into his eye. Jack Black, everybody! Oh, those are lips. His eyelashes are lips.
Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's low. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started
Oh, it is. Sounds like it to me.
Yeah. At least from what previous guy said. I'm sure he's right.
I don't know, man. Sounds fine to me.
They fill the holes I've had.
The holes?
Unlocking all my memories.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut? Uh-oh.
Oh no. The beast.
Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please, shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
No.
Now do it again.
No.
You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
Oh my god.
Well, no, it's still counting, so I imagine it's just bosses.
Just bosses, yeah. Super easy. Dodge taxes.
Nah, his body's lost somewhere.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat my...
You okay?
So far.
Oh. Just run down there.
Ah. His stupid plan to defeat Caligula.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals
something
to
like
help. Which
Squirrels.
also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle.
Let it play out and
The
maybe we
main
can
thing
explain.
was, your beautiful
Maybe we won't have
performance
to.
did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
Oh, we're getting a faint image of her now.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the... I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. You guys!
Yeah, this should actually
right
explain
here. Where are
everything.
you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for your full bear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmut. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I
Is Bobby?
failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
My Bobby.
You saved
My Bobby hurts.
You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Because he's the ear.
Save your sympathy for your strawberry, Donato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! Great! The audience loved it. Do it again! Perfect! One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Fulbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with
Wait a
Lucy.
minute. So they dug enough down
I don't think anybody's
to get his
gonna forget
brain,
about you after that performance. In fact,
but not the rest of them.
I'm not sure how I understand it. From the way that he's saying it, he sent his brain off. Oh, that's what they were saying.
Well, it's his memory. It's all over the place. You already know that. So many drugs.
Senior staff only. Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
About time
Good
they
nose.
sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But
lots of baggage to unpack.
Who the fuck
You
is
wouldn't
Bob?
Understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
A whole cooler.
All this money.
Yeah, so we took his brain and you put him in a guy that was missing his brain. So now what's the power to get through the mail slot? And Maligula, the Shadow Girl, is a friend of these guys that turned evil, and then they had to kill her, and they all went crazy afterwards.
Yes? Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary.
It's all got to be thematic. I bet this is where you get the mail slot power.
Probably, yeah. And the game's over.
Surfboard to get through mail slots. Just turn
Dear
small.
Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful.
Only 47.
Home soon, Lucretia.
If only. 6 arms?
Well, you want 6 arms? You want to be the only person in the world that has 6
There's
arms?
a piece of Ford's
I could
mind
do
in here.
You think that...
It'll probably
I just hope that none of the other arms are dinky. You know?
No small hands.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not dressed very well, so
Can't have no dicky arms, you know.
the sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
I don't care. I got ink on my feet.
Too many letters, they just keep coming. What's the point?
Ooh.
Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
Nobody? Oh, the dead letters. Oh, there was an item on
Yeah,
there.
no, I just don't think I can
Did
get
I
it.
think I could stop a war? Doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter.
I don't.
I wonder if it's too late.
I don't belong in here.
Some slippery letters.
Okay.
Okay.
Get me out of this graveyard.
This is pretty savage.
What? Place?
Oh, the sorted comment. Don't care who you courted.
Oh.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
Before it throws me
Damn
away.
it.
My mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
International.
No.
Oh my god.
Now they're regular.
This is not even like the same room.
So we're going out through red.
Wait, yes.
Yeah, I figured it'd just be a teleporting power of some sort. Oh.
Here's the
Oh, there it is. That's how you get it.
Yeah. Whoa, shit. Oh my. Oh my god, dog. I guess I could slow it down.
Yeah, true. Oh, and it takes a dive. Where do you go there? I mean, I'm sure it's the right way.
What the
fuck? So you gotta use your
dive?
The big jump.
Frustrating. Yeah, I guess so. But like, here's the thing.
Just a levitation ball?
It's an optional.
Yeah, and then the whatever. Levitation.
Fuck, dog. Dude, just grab onto the fucking. Oh my god. Why?
Do it! Just do it!
Am I missing something? Jesus Christ, dude, are you serious?
Yeah, I guess so. What?
He's right breathing! Storm coming? Hatchet coming!
Oh, that one's going the right way.
Oh.
Memory chains.
Oh. I think we all know how to. What happened now?
You. Oh, you need the letter. I gotta pick it up.
Oh.
Where's the other C?
That's better. Now where are the rest? two missing.
Not where Y goes. Was it?
No. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess if the top's on there, that's what it does now.
There we go.
Okay, the keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it?
Where indeed? Oh my god. I feel like I can make this, but he's not wanting to. Where's these go?
I think that was to get you here.
Maybe up?
Nope.
Dude, go. Ah, it's so frustrating. I'm so fucking tired of these. This goddamn shit.
There's the mill going out over there. Maybe that's where the last key is. I'm pretty sure it's part of a puzzle. Bet you have to type out Ford's name. Or maybe not. Oh, there it is.
Where?
To your left. Floating.
This?
The A.
That's not a thing. It's not a thing at all.
Where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Where's that something?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a
fucking fragment. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Cool. taking me now? Shit, I guess I can just... Oh. Or not, yeah, that's fine. That was no problem. The other one...
I think I hear some emotional baggage near me.
I'm sure. I don't have it. I do have it. One of the few.
As of late.
The people have a new nickname for me. They call me...
Oh.
Oh, sounds serious. I take it as it comes. No. So much. I can't remember being called by another.
Oh, what's that?
This? Right.
Oh. It looked weird.
Yeah, emotional baggage. You go into people's minds and you fix who they are and you open up their emotional baggage. All that shit. The whole thing about Psychonauts is people's mind problems.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Nope.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no town to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a strongly worded letter.
I think that's the key I need over there.
Oh, found it finally.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Oh
Get
my
out while you
god.
can.
Well, that's...
I don't think I have all the
Oh,
keys
no.
I need to properly address this envelope. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
Maybe.
Not allowed.
That's unfortunate. Wait, no. Oh god damn it.
Oh, you could wall jump.
Oh, I have to wall jump. Oh my god, what the fuck was that move? You know what? That shit's not worth it. My care meter is dropping significantly. Where did I put this out to? Crueler? He's the one who wrote the fucking letter.
Maybe that.
Or
well, I was thinking it'd be on the page itself. One of those letters. Lucy.
Lucy. Right, he ripped all the keys off the...
That's a possibility. Sure, why not? Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot.
I don't know, maybe.
Now let's send that off and see what we get.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. It blew his fucking mind.
You see? A mail just doesn't matter.
Not a paper. I could come back to the drink. It's not worth it. Like, it's just not.
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Go on.
Final piece.
Yep.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. Ah, I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
Something about this type of cutscene drags down the frames for no reason.
Rasputin.
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Oh. Oh shit.
Ford,
Why does he got a shovel? What's that shovel for?
For yourself.
What, you buried her? Killed her and now you're sad about it?
I thought you were a rabbit for a second. Anywhere he wants. This is his mind. Oh shit.
Really now?
Oh no! It's Crash Bandicoot! Oh no! Oh, I gotta jump in the fucking hole. Oh man, god damn it.
Well, I guess you can get this one now. Oh, interesting.
What?
It's one of those tuning pianos or whatever, and it's playing off the grave of
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Oh, are we allowed to,
Xenogears.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep
That's a whole
Six
other game.
treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Yep. Farewell.
No, not allowed.
Still missed one.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world. Even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
That's why we just reintroduced depression back into his mind.
I think that he maybe locked her inside of his mind to defeat her. Oh, not getting that.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
Take it. I'll take that.
No, 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 not again!
Again?
Yeah, because he was buried. That's a weird camera angle.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
What?
Ford, I just saw her today.
Is Granny fucking Maligula?
You didn't.
Twists.
After the fire rings,
With Maligula?
she was defeated. I put her in the Astrobathe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was...
It's for you.
But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I...
Yeah, got it.
Oh no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your
Oh shit.
family.
No, no, no!
Oh, don't act this way,
Projected
Raz.
memories and feelings on your father so he would accept
Yeah, don't
her.
make any more panic attacks come up.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Shit. Granny? Cody, what the hell do you want? What do you want?
Bathroom time.
No!
Listen, Raz. I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
You can
they
wait.
might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again.
I don't think so.
You're right to be mad, Rasputin.
10 till.
I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with
I
that
watched, like,
after we get control of this incredibly
10
dangerous
minutes.
situation.
Oh, some other dude's playthrough a couple months ago. It was Moist.
She's not there.
Moist was on.
Probably wandered off into
Wanted
the
to
woods
see what he
again.
was playing.
She keeps doing that.
And there was a part that we
where
haven't even made it to.
going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
I'll show you how to get through these old bushes here. Teach you young whippersnappers a thing or two about a grown woman's bushes.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Old man's fast though.
Seems like it's gonna be a whole thing.
Tackled you so fast. Yeah, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that's why they call him the boss.
Here. The Green Needle Gulch.
It's like
So
4
much
places
history
that you gotta go to.
I mean, this is where you
Just
assembled
the second
team
half of
that
the
would
entire
become
game.
the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where... I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
The younger man looking at the positives, the older man looking at all the negatives.
Because he fucking lived through it. Had to kill the love of his life. His life ended that day.
Mentally killed him.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Because I feel like this is gonna be a whole section. So we'll beat this tomorrow. For sure. 25 seconds ago. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm taking the dog out. Good night, everybody. I know he's gonna say his good nights and goodbyes.
No. No, I'm not. Just not going to. Not fucking going to. Not after that. After that remark, I'm done. No more goodbyes. Only farewells. Yeah, so we're gonna raid for Skane, because why not? But let's see. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna finish this and probably start on Heart of Darkness for Viridiz. Sunday we're playing the Monkey Island games, which I did not know had a Telltale series. So that should I'm looking forward to that part. The other ones are point and click games. I don't know. I haven't had good experiences with point and click. Yeah, Knight, Beardes, and Paige, and Sauce, and Dorchette, and Quantum, whoever else.